everyone present and ready?
Where's the old man?
Probably being old.
Sounds about right.
That does sound about right.
Is he in the world?
I would hope so. Where is the man of the mountain?
Well, for the sake of brevity, then he will have been brought upstairs and is in his bed since he's not in the world. It is at this point in time that everyone here would have slowly begun to gain consciousness. As you did so, you would find that Califax is not present. You can hear labored breathing from upstairs. Any mana that you usually associated with him or his feeling of magic is completely non-present. Instead, you feel the heavy magics of the simulacrum. As you come to, you will see that Amity is leaning against one of the posts, lying down, blood coming from her nose, having overstrained, attempting to keep Califax's memory stable. It would have been a heavy ordeal, and as you come to, you will see the simulacrum's imagery standing in the room. And at this point, your cards are up.
Amity! Amity? Amity, wake up. Amity? Amity?
Overstrained, however.
Yeah.
I guess put us someplace comfortable, I suppose. There's a tent right past the walls. There's a bunk bed right in between everything. It would be a good place to put her if she doesn't wake up.
Alright, I will.
The Archmage is unresponsive, I'm afraid. He is upstairs in his bed, labored breathing. There is not a hint of magic about him.
Tent on the other side of the wall. Right.
I'm afraid he was pulling on his vitality. He has gotten to such a deteriorated situation.
When you were told in Lockport to be yourself. Pardon me.
I mean, that's honestly the best that you can do, honestly. Just be yourself. Don't try to, do a bunch of, one-liners and stuff.
One-liners is all I do. And random stuff. Okay. Alright, well, don't fuck up my grounds or nothing.
Alright.
Yeah, why are they standing up?
I see Miss Theo of the mind.
They're pouting. Like Luca.
She,
Don't kill me! Oh!
Luca.
I gotta go.
she overexerted herself. Can you...
Should I get doctor?
Yeah, get doctor. Bring a rag, some water.
Yes, I can get. I'll grab doctor as well.
Just give me a second. Well, that was interesting. Who the fuck was that? That was weird. That was a weird guy. Kind of an ass.
She'll grab her handkerchief and
Now
try to
he's
clean up
running
as
around
well
with
as she
the
can
Is he the
without any
help?
water.
Is that the help?
He's the ground.
It smears.
He's
Great.
the help. Okay, he's the help.
It's the thought
Okay,
that matters.
so I've seen this before. Some humans have humans that work under them, and we call those people the help.
I assume she's still breathing, I guess.
They do what they what they're
Labored
told
or
to.
normal?
Slowly.
Slowly. Okay. straight back from fighting the Weaver to go help Halifax. Great.
I might need to shift.
Okay.
My hand
Hmm?
keeps doing not hand things.
At least it's just for you. Hopefully you're not out all day. I hope you fixed what we need to fix. Where's that doctor? Honestly, he's not going to be able to do much. I'm gonna stay here. When Dusk gets back, I can send her for things.
Not going to try to explain that to him.
Hello.
Good day.
Hopefully this magic stuff is not made things worse.
Alright, hello there. Do you need something?
Good day. No, thank you.
You're just looking at the
Weapons rack, yeah.
Look at.
Alright.
There we go. We go.
It is. Doing a scouting mission. I'm heading over to the training grounds to get myself warmed up. There.
Where is she?
There.
Thank you. He'll be quite happy that he doesn't have to wear a bright floral shirt.
This is the Artisans Guild or the Crafters Guild.
I have to go. That's for that. Where's the charm? There's the charm.
If you ever need anything done, this is usually where Adric is around.
Any, like,
It's one of the heads.
difficulties that I need to pay for?
Where the hell is
You
it?
don't have to worry.
Thank you.
What's this? What's this?
My horns hit the top of it.
In that direction
You are very tall.
is the pardon me, is the Magistrate's Tower.
Can go this way.
Hello.
We're gonna keep an eye out.
Hello.
Unfortunately,
So,
that's usually my purview. There's a lot of people
I do believe
No,
they are
I
still
wonder
dying.
if Luca will be able to find it going down the
I
stairs.
do a lot of crafting, yeah.
I'm sure. Can you imagine? Okay. Have fun.
And here is the Dragonlance
So
tablet.
do you like
Have fun.
blue stuff?
Yes. I am an artificer.
Hey, sir.
What's
I make a lot
the
of,
best thing to put rooms on?
Oh, that depends on the runes. Every different kind of runic script has different
I do. There we go.
means to put it on.
I do and do not want everything to be at face value.
Would there be a way to put
It's
a
better
run
be
on
worth it.
something and then I could like put it on and have like
I brought some water and some rags. We had a patient come in
Of course.
that had her eyes missing, gouged out. I don't know. Still trying to figure that one out.
Alright, that might be actually odd.
stick that in a room and then put that on an item. And then
I could do that. The item would only cast it once. It would be the same as you casting this spell.
okay. I don't know this spell, that's okay.
She,
I could make that, yeah. It will take a little bit of time. Alright.
Nice.
you understand how this works, right?
I would need to ask Sofa
How we
for
work.
the runes
Hmm?
for how to make
You understand how we work, right?
Not,
But I could do it.
not really.
Basically, we don't have mana to pull on. We
No.
pull from our minds. We pull from ourselves.
Center of our little island.
She's
denoted by this fountain.
If that is temporary.
overexerted herself.
That's fair.
This is where the goose would
Um,
live.
Yes.
I believe
Worried,
you
she's
are
breathing a little
apparitions
slower
that
than
That
are
I
right
can
for
never use it
like-
again.
I've seen in the past when
Moonlight.
a person named Hammer
she's
and
done too much.
another that's sort of known as
But
Woods. If you're ever feeling the need for
everything
wine,
is-
this is
Take
the
a
winery.
long rest, you would be able to use it again.
Ah, I've
No
heard
more.
many tales of this winery.
She'll be back
Yes.
sometime
Enjoy
today,
your own risk.
Oh,
maybe tomorrow.
So it's
Depends how
all,
tired she
Until
is.
you take.
so it's all of just stress from
Here's
what
the
we
pepper
encountered
filter.
No,
yesterday.
it's not like stress. It's
It is, yes. It is a good spell.
Kind of a protectorate for it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's so much that we can do with our minds, and
Talbanda specifically told him to look out for me and stay away
As
from
soon as you.
My voice is fluctuating.
Hey, Arcadius. Oh, did he? Hey, how's it going?
she just has to
I think I
recharge.
understand.
Kyle.
Tragic.
Why isn't that just a tragedy?
I swear I cleaned this off.
Stack on top of each other.
But
Is
someone
she-
did
is
say
her
it was
nose still
hard, but
bleeding?
I am a bit worried
Oh,
about.
obviously.
Slightly.
Oh, great.
Slowly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll see what's keeping Doctor and see if he can come assist.
The mansion. His ways. Compelling.
Alright,
Maybe
yeah.
committing crimes inside it.
Right.
I've never
We'll
seen
find out
you
soon, lad.
go this far before.
I definitely did not flower.
Like you on a necklace or ring or
It
what's
could be
up?
on a necklace, it could be on a belt buckle, it could be on armor, or your cloak.
How about a ring?
That could be done, yes.
You know. How much would that be, by the way?
If you put it in a fucking
It's gonna be
temple,
fun.
Oh, I don't know.
Where
I'll
is
have to see how much.
Let's see.
where have you put it?
Let's see.
Jules is gonna try to focus as much as she can with absolutely no ability or experience
Ah, damn.
on Amity's
So
mind
slow.
and see if she can make some kind of connection. Or if there's some kind of connection open.
You want to go right ahead and start this? It's a simple little dial.
Pulling upon your own resources. Placing a hand to her temple. You can't sense her mind, but you can sense the energy within, and it seems weak.
You could open the door as Look here, it's the tower. We don't probably want to know. No, I don't.
Listen, if it can handle this, it'll handle what we're trying to send you to go for. Edric, you're gonna see something. That spear that he just put in there, the moment it exited his hand, that thing started glowing. A couple of seconds later, that safe starts rumbling.
Oh, look here. You'll be fine. You will be fine.
With a big metallic thump, you see the safe jump up 2 inches and settle down.
How can I help you?
With no visible damage.
Yeah, sure.
You keep that human as a pet.
He's more of a subordinate, I'd say. You know,
Hey! That's my fucking room! Get fucking ghost.
Like when you come with kids, he's there.
What do you mean magnitude? That's small.
You know,
No.
I try to treat you nicely.
No.
I want to ask a little bit more.
Son of a
I
bitch.
don't
Give me
know,
my
like,
goddamn.
Stop!
The essence of a mage that has the fucking magma affinity. They're a living volcano.
Sorry.
You can handle a volcano erupting inside of a safe and able to handle what you're supposed to be putting into it.
Yeah, I know how that feeling with magma infinity myself.
You're lucky that you have it under control. There's a couple of other mages that don't have a handle on it and they actually become volcanoes.
Right, have a hand on it.
It's not very pretty. Magma leaking out of every orifice, lava spewing out where your blood should be. It's not right.
I imagine for me it's just mainly bending the earth for more magma than anything else.
Fair enough. So, this should do just fine. We'll deliver it to the people who are actually in charge of it in a few days' time. We ran into a couple of complications, so...
Hello, Knight. Hello, Gwydion.
Scheiße.
Your assistance to
Back
the
to
Right, Gwydion.
in here.
that you, I believe you,
She overexerted herself.
Let me check her vitals.
She's
Placing a hand to her neck, paying attention for a pulse. After a couple seconds, pretty clear to see. Slow.
whatever materials you did not use will be allotted to you as reward for
Alright, I have a remedy for it. I will be administering it. Luis, he pulls out a
What?
bottle.
What are you giving her?
And I've already made a roll.
In the bottle.
It is his personal elixir.
And then they can pick whatever.
What does that elixir do? I don't know what that elixir is.
Deals with any physical internal injuries.
What the fuck?
Basically his own personal healing potions.
Okay.
Alright, make sure she drinks. Lifts her up slightly, make sure massages thoughts. Alright.
You administer the potion.
Go to assume something magic proof.
Please, alright, continuing to check the vitals. Checking breathing.
Her airways are clear. She seems to be breathing fine. Slowly, in and out. Her pulse. You check again. Has not changed. It's continuing.
Well, I
In
can't
and
do my
out,
job
nice
without
and
the
slow.
room. So, I guess I don't have to
What has happened to her prior to this? Do you know?
I told you.
You noticed?
I said she's overexerted herself.
One
lady with the red
What did
and
you
the
give
hat
her?
past you.
I've meant specific.
You with the chaos.
I have something that could help to awoken with one of my elixirs. But if not, I will give her something else. It's going to be a little more drastic, but it will wake her up.
Symbol.
Didn't use this one.
Does he know?
Hmm?
Does he know? No, okay.
Do not do that.
Just for a note.
No what?
Nothing. It's fine. She pushed herself too far. She's overexhausted.
What he saw, and just leave it here, because.
Alright.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm going to... You will make sure she gets water, as well as proper rest after I wake her. Understood?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Oblivious, are you afraid of needles? Important question.
Nah.
Okay, making sure. Then, you will be injected
What is that?
with adrenaline. It is a syringe to insert treatments of medicine if they cannot drink it.
So you're going to stab her?
This will be specific as it is necessary.
Think of it as a knife, but it has a very tiny hole that
Yes, I am
you can
thinking of it
put
as a knife.
fluids through. Yes, yes, it's supposed to help. Like he said, those that can't drink very well,
So,
because she's not in a state for swallowing proper.
it will go into her bloodstream to cause her heart rate to increase, waking her up. Nothing more, nothing less.
Do you trust him?
You look worse.
Are you? Is your eyesight?
Do you
Do I
trust him?
trust Doctor? Of course. Yes.
No more lemon. Give it.
Do it.
He also helped deliver my brother into the world. I trust him as well.
Oh dear.
Alright.
You are injected with artificial adrenaline.
Alright.
Will increase their heart rate and should wake them up.
Sulfur said that stamina potions and such should probably be good for you all. I'm still learning how you all function. I know healing potions aren't the same, so
I can take care of the stamina potions. Miss
Continue to
Kelly.
monitor her vitals. Her heart rate does indeed increase.
It helps to be an
Her
alchemist.
muscles begin to
Working for the
tense.
Healer's Guild now.
Alright.
Breathing does increase. Slowly
Alright.
but surely.
She's not cut. Stamina is going to be...
Develops a nosebleed.
My God.
How long does this usually take to heal?
Oh dear.
It should work by now.
Oh dear.
Amity!
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Wake up, please. Please,
Shaking
please,
her
please.
is not going to wake her up.
I'm so sorry for asking you to do this.
Fine.
What
Sorry,
is
I
this stamina
didn't
potion?
know it was going to cost so much.
This is why you
Do you
need a
have
hacker.
one? Or are you gonna go make
I can go
A stamina
quickly over
potion
to the
should
guild
help.
and make one.
Let me check.
I used a
We've
bottle
been running
of
low
yesterday.
on them recently. One moment.
If you don't have one, I know we have supplies.
The last one I have. Here.
Alright, well, I'm going to take
It's
that
the
as...
last.
Julia?
It's stamina,
I think you should be
stamina.
the one to give it to her.
I can make the grass like 2 feet.
Sure, of course.
It's like giving a mana potion. It's just I thought maybe it'd
But
work a
for-
little easier. I don't know.
Miss Kelly.
Are we uncorked?
Please update me on Amity's status. For now, I must be going.
If this progresses, I demand to know what is wrong.
I've told you, she's
I
simply
make no room for
exhausted.
argument.
Thank you for
Tip her head back.
putting the fires out.
Pull her chin forward and pour slowly so she doesn't choke.
My friend.
You would see on the arm
And
that
you
she was
do.
rubbing, it is covered in burns.
And how long does this take?
Not fresh, old, scarred.
That depends on her. Either it takes a few moments, or it may take an hour.
My friend.
In the end,
Please be careful.
it depends on the individuals.
You too. Sulphur's doing magic lessons later on.
do you feel about ambushes?
I'm afraid I'm needed up north.
Probably attend those.
I see.
You know what? I was thinking just the
Keep
same
me in
thing.
progress of a condition. I need to speak to someone who've had their eyes removed now. That's right.
Huh? Oh, yeah, they hang people here.
Update me on her
You
status.
might wanna open the way.
I will.
Never mind.
Sometimes.
She did a lot for
Fair
us.
enough.
I would
You've been,
appreciate it.
you've been hanged before. I have. Back in
Thank you, Doctor.
30.
You must have a very small
If you've
neck
sent her
very
over-exertion,
connected
she
from
should
your
be
head
awake soon.
And the distinction is very obvious.
If not,
See,
inform me.
back in the day, I had
You have a cylinder.
Yes, sir.
I did not have a cylinder head back
Don't
in
know
the
who
day.
knows and who doesn't.
Long neck.
I don't know if it's a lot.
Akira, I do know what good to see you.
It's. Could you repeat that, Julia? I'm sorry.
I don't know who knows what, and I don't know what I can say to who.
Oh, you like getting
No.
did you like getting
Doctor doesn't know.
I was just gonna give you this anyways.
All he wants to know, all he wants to do is help. That's all he's ever wanted to do.
Well, yes, but you tell him exactly what's going on.
You should try it out sometime.
You don't need to.
And he goes back and talks to
It's
others.
delightful.
It's a gift.
It's delightful.
Given willingly.
Has she pushed herself this far
You know,
before in
I'm
front
sure
of
it
you?
is.
I'm sure it is. They like go on that stage and they
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen her collapse.
Yeah. As you pick it up, you pick up. It has
I've seen her
protection magic,
collapse.
and it has
She's
also lightly decayed. The leaves are light.
gone too far before, but this
I heard
is
there's a guy that pulls a lever. I don't
further
know what
than
that's
that.
used for though.
Wait, what's the lever used for? Maybe that's
I will be back shortly.
I don't want to get in their way.
I don't even know if you can go too far that you actually hurt yourself.
But yeah.
Something on.
They're not coming out of the wine store, are they? When you're gonna get your
This is what I
Oh, you're waiting for that person has a big hat. Maybe you ask them.
I had no idea it was going to take this much out of her.
Not anymore. They've
I had none whatsoever. I thought just her being there would be enough.
What happened?
You know, that makes sense.
What was she
Either way,
doing?
I mean, I know where it is. But it's been
She was keeping the Singerlockrum and Califax's memories together.
Okay. So she was in his mind.
I'm gonna hide this before they find it.
Just like everyone else was, though we were physically there, taking representation of his students.
Please tell me this
His
is better
memory.
now.
I don't know. I got.
He's currently in a coma.
Is that not where he was yesterday?
We don't know if he'll even make it.
Apparently, Dana said
He was
that
at least
might have wanted
able
talk
to
me
do
about
something
it.
yesterday.
Busy, so maybe later.
Speaker's Guild person was able to see that there's a rune on it for Misty Step once per day. But there's something else on the gem itself.
I think Doctor may want to talk to you about something.
How far you punched it?
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Alrighty.
You punched a child?
Not at
That
all.
kid could have died. Have any of you seen me?
Oh my god.
Julian,
You
not today.
wipe her brow, you can tell she is now sweating.
Don't stand there like a stranger. You're welcome in.
Look, I'm pretty sure you'll need to be there for the
She's,
thing because it's starting to round up the people.
Something more is wrong.
Well, you know what, Tempest? I
She
think
shouldn't be
you
sweating.
suck my middle toe.
She's sweating now.
That's what I think.
Okay, right, keep her cool. I'm gonna go get Doctor.
Excuse me.
If I get on my hands and knees and beg.
How much do you trust this doctor?
It's my life, for one.
Would you
The
trust
first
him with
person
our
that welcomed me
lives?
into Aether.
Saying no. He didn't say no.
Yes.
I wanted to be known. He didn't say no. No.
I would trust him with anyone.
If you're asking if
He is
it'll turn you into a physical experiment, the answer is no.
I'm asking if he's going to go back to the Mage's Tower and tell all the mages of the presence of us.
He's not that kind of person.
You are absolutely sure.
Are you friends with a giant hornet by chance?
He would be
Do
arrested
any of
if
you
he
have
did.
experience in medicine?
I do?
They seemed
Cool.
agitated earlier.
No, I said,
Oh.
do you?
Oh, do I? Basic field first aid.
And
Yeah, I don't think that would cover this.
Shit. Okay.
Hi,
hello, over here.
See if they're alright, and let's just start.
I can't, as I was say, I can't see you if you're using your hand.
Oh.
Dusk. I'd say given the relatively brief medical education that you've received from Doctor, the adrenaline is probably causing her to sweat.
Oh yeah, I would
I
have
did
no idea
call
what
him over.
adrenaline is.
He's going
She looks flushed.
to be on his way back. Shit.
What is it?
The monsters in the swamp, and I'm a little afraid.
Gonna take a rag from the pot.
I just want to ask
Get nice
around
and
if
wet
anyone
to put
knows,
lie on her
your
forehead
friend
again.
is. You can. They seem very much in danger, so if you want to make your way there.
Want to see if your pulse has rapid or is it still like very low?
She started sweating.
It's
Back
definitely
to normal.
fast.
Her heart rate is increasing rapidly. She's probably going into shock right now. Can we move her to the guild building? It'll be much easier.
Very well. We will move them.
Please.
Doctor, given your medical experience and your expertise in this, sweating is pretty normal for adrenaline. So is the elevated heart rate.
My dear,
So,
for living beings, it is quite common for increased heart rate of adrenaline as well as sweating of the glands. It is the body reacting to it. Quite normal. But
The problem is she's
You're
not
saying-
picking up as the
So-
difference.
the thing you stabbed her with. That's
that
the...
is supposed to happen normally if her heart rate increases. Adrenaline is supposed to go into the bloodstream, causing the blood to pump faster.
Weird.
Speak to me
allowing
as though
them
I'm a
to-
doctor. I'm not a doctor. Alright, so this is normal.
Apologize. But the fact is, something is preventing her from actually waking up. I don't know her. She is human, yeah?
Yes, she's very much human.
What exactly caused her to be overexerted?
All I'm allowed to say about this subject, Doctor, is that it was helping Califax.
What? She was helping Califax. I see. Is it in relation to what the last time we were helping Califax?
He's currently in a coma upstairs, so yes.
And this is beyond my capabilities, Kelly. Because I almost suffered the same thing that is happening with her. She needs mana.
No,
It's not that simple.
I will have to fetch Carbender or Sulfur versus, do you understand? If it's getting this extreme.
They should still be in the Magistrate's Tower.
Fine.
Sulfur.
But understand this. I mean this. If this is the risk for her life, secrets be damned. Either you keep your secrets, or she could possibly be in a worse condition, or she lives. If it gets to that, you must understand it.
I know. I can't say anything, but maybe the active magistrates can.
I will speak to them. I understand you are in a particular position. I understand. I apologize. I will speak with them.
Thank you.
Don't take side to me. I was the guild master. All I did was take blame for this.
Fair enough. He gets worse, and
Did they ever deal with these dragons?
then she can die, I will tell him.
We're trying so hard. We were trying so hard to get it all out of him during the night. It wasn't supposed to last that long. These used to only last what felt like, to him, almost an hour at most. Not 6.
We just came back from an umbral field.
Within Golden Leaf.
killing a weaver.
I didn't think. I thought.
You took her
I thought.
I've been meaning to go down on the path
I.
see if there's any souls that maybe I can help scrounge around, teach them a thing or two,
Kelly.
put them up into shape.
You'll find a lot of them around Golden Leaf, for sure.
Did what was right.
Sulfur. That'll be
You did. I'm sorry.
And
I'm just
I've already put in the request
worried.
to a thing the ore
just tall enough for in here.
is ready to go, and I will deliver them myself personally when time has come.
So, what is the condition so far? Anything?
Stone doesn't really exactly have his stone. For you don't really have the tools to really mine it.
They've been unconscious apparently from overexertion, as they have claimed. After administering treatments to wake her up, nothing has worked so far.
Eager for a fight rather than a talk, some of them, let's just say that.
They very much are.
She was
understood.
Trust me, there's some within the rebellion, but no.
She pushed it too far.
Leadership isn't on another level. You might as well call him Dwergar for the amount of rowdiness.
And normally when they push too far, this happen is only time or?
I've never seen it go this far. Normally I'd be able to shake her and wake her up. She would just be exhausted. But this is... She's breathing slow. She's not waking up.
Me, apparently. In Calbana.
Evidently the sweating is normal. From stabbing her.
I'm I need.
So, doctor, I cannot give you the full detail out of it yet.
Thank you.
That's gonna be a private discussion away from this tent. Though this person has... I cannot explain to him if I cannot tell him a bit more about it. You know that.
Do you want me to tell it to him? Because I can... I have probably the better way of explaining it, rather than like I explained to you as well.
You are not to make decisions for us.
Would you rather trust
You
someone...
are not to make decisions for us.
Alright.
I'm
You
not
trust me.
making a decision for you.
Not now. I'm in the middle of something, sorry. Can you just make sure nobody come in the tent, though?
It's fine. Relax. I will make sure no one comes.
Thank you.
I know you've been through a lot
Can we
of
take her
stress.
someone
I understand.
private? Along with the doctor. You trust this man?
I fully trust this man. He has saved my life many times than I can count.
How far?
And this man do not use magic to heal.
How much do I tell him? Everything? Just what we do?
We can tell him the basics so far, but a different place.
Okay.
She's gonna cast Levitate to just make you float gently.
Okay. Right, you've got, well, I'm gonna say that at
God,
Alright, I'm
gotta navigate blind.
using the groundskeeper house, I do not
A little
care.
more to the right. Nope, okay, there you go. Just run him over, that's fine.
They are very patient.
Just look up.
Although some are chaotic in the leaders.
Don't worry, it's just a body floating past you.
I trust
Literally.
your reasons, I do understand.
Nothing out of the
You could
ordinary,
kill her.
obviously, for this town.
That's what I'm trying to avoid, but there's a lot.
Too many ears.
There's a lot.
Alright, to the right.
I believe.
Thank you.
I know. I have mine own.
Alright, 4.5 degrees to the left. Oh wow, that was actually quite accurate. There's a bush there, watch out.
Now,
This looks a lot more
before
comfortable.
before anyone tells me anything, please know this: as a medical practitioner, I have sworn an oath, a Hippocratical oath, not to divulge information involving patients.
Yes, but
So anything that is said will not leave.
But you're still a mage, so I'll take that as far as that'll go.
Of the bed, right there.
I am not a mage.
Then what
I
are
am
you?
an alchemist.
Alright, well, that's actually an improvement then.
It's gonna snap both of her finger, and a bubble of silence gonna be placed around the house, and sigil to close and seal the door fully. Windows too.
Right, well, I don't have to make you step aside then, that's nice.
Don't need the details. Just need to see what can I do to treat her to make sure she wakes up. That is the most important thing to me.
Alright.
Are you going to do it or shall I do
or
it?
you want me to say it?
You are a lot more familiar with the things people say here. Go.
She is a psionic. She come from the Umbral Sea Doctor.
Right, the entire
So
thing,
far, I've been studying with her about the Umbral Sea the most we can. For so long, she is fully trustable, as you know her, since she's been nearly all Aether has been open. Though, I do not know how to heal this. It's not a mana burn, it's something else directly related to her own body and physiognomy. I know you use mutagen to heal most of people in critical state. You think that can help?
You said psionics, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
We pull from our mind. That's why she's exhausted.
Physically, she is fine. Mentally, she is exhausted.
Yes.
That might be the reason why she can't. Okay. I have theories that could work. For example, I don't know if a potion of mind clarities of ones I've used before could help reset her mind.
It's
as well as
not
aid her.
same-
That is option.
That's the same one we'd give to Califax to regain his memory?
Yeah. It's supposed to aid the mind recovering, essentially. That is the nature of its remedy. It's supposed to aid the brain to think better, think clearly, rejuvenate it in a way. Allows the thinking process, thought process, personality, motor skills, whatever is related to the brain to work properly. That is the main point of the potion.
The second one?
Second one would require direct medical alchemy. If
So
there
what
is
does
any
that
forms of...
imply?
I might as well tell a secret of my own, if anything, so please keep this thought to yourself. Medical alchemy, just like any form of alchemy, is equivalent exchange. So, if I see any brain damage done, potentially, if it exchanged the damage onto me in order for her brain to recover properly. Now, because of my physiology, I can recover from
Your
it.
breathing
if
is
it's
still
not
sharp
severe.
and quick.
So
Is that what you
problem
did
is-
earlier?
with her voice box, fortunately there was no feedback, so my voice did not stay hoarse for too long. It's what I did for John when he broke his arm. It's what I did for someone who lost their eyesight. Medical alchemy specifically causes sacrifice of certain ligaments on a user if they are not using proper potions. So, in essence, I will be taking some issues to the mind in exchange for hers to recover.
Yeah, but like I learned, her body and physiognomy change in the Umbral Sea after so long. I don't even know if you could take it.
Possibly. So, a potion of mind clarity would do it, but is there a way back to her place, the Umbral Sea as well?
Questionable theory.
What is the theory?
If what you say you can take the injury in with your medical alchemy, could you, in a way, use someone else like a arcane focus? In an example.
It's not that simple. It's equivalent exchange.
Can you...
I exchanged some of my own brain.
Can you use me?
Yeah.
I was gonna offer myself, but...
Yes, but I am from the Umbral Sea.
Same change.
I am affected the same way she is. I work in mostly the same way.
Theoretically, it is possible, but I do need to know the following. What is your relation to it? Is it family, friends?
Friend.
It is important.
Very close friend.
Okay.
I've known her
Were
all
you
my life.
familiar? Perhaps there could have been... Right. I merely said if you were family tied, then there may be a greater chances of increasing. Because of, well, genetic... long story, science babble. It can work. But... I will tell you something if we were to do this. There's a chance of a feedback. Feedback means you will take it on, but you may suffer damage. More than what she has originally. If there's no feedback, you will simply have headaches. And forget a thing or two for a day or so. That is a side effect of this transfer. I have not done this level of medical alchemy in some time. But it is a risk. Are you sure you wish to follow this risk?
Any idea how mental exhaustion works? Or is this just completely new frontier for you?
I will be honest, this level of psionic frontier is all new. I've never dealt with someone with psychic latent capabilities, or from someone from the Umbral Sea. I'm using what I know to...
The most we study about them is the construct, directly on their rocky body and cores. And that's pretty much it. We never
But those
did
are
anything
umbral
with...
constructs. Those are nothing like what we are.
That's the limit of our that's the limit of our knowledge so far.
Right.
Like I said, nobody other than me has studied the Umbral so far in the island.
Alright. The choice is you. The first option or the second. The first won't cause damage to her per se. It will just try to restart her mind. That's the best way I can give an example. The other one is more drastic, experimental.
If there's feedback, this thing you speak of, will she be back and I take it on?
I believe so. Feedback, a rebound. I may suffer a little side effect in the process since I will be a conduit for you. But you will be taking the worst of it. Do you understand that?
If it's just a chance of it all coming to me, then the trade is worth it. Abby is more use right now to everyone else than I am. She knows more. She's been here longer.
So you're wishing to go seek drastic measure? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I have
I
one
will
moment
point
to
out-
speak with Sulfur alone before you do this?
Sulfur, you were saying?
I will also point out that we are on Aether right now. The entity prevent people from dying regardless of the situation. Though it will keep you in a state of comatose. It might be longer if it's that severe. You understand that, right?
Again, if it means that she'll be up, it's worth more for her to be walking around and me in a bed for a few days than for us to not know how long we're waiting for her to wake up.
Understood.
That's right. Would you do me a favor? Would you check the town to see if I am needed elsewhere, because I will prepare for this. Sulfur, I will need you to memorize what I do afterwards so you understand what I must do.
Understood.
This will be a medical practice. I've never experimented before. I will do my very best to make sure you won't walk away with this. You understand that, me?
Yeah. First of all, let's start with the potion of mind clarity.
We go on to
there any risks of this potion of mind clarity? Because we've already given her 2 potions. And said, now with the knowledge that you have of what we are, I just want to be sure that it's not making it worse.
It really does refreshes the mind. It's quite benign. It's not kind of effect has drunken it many of times throughout the months I have known him. I've been able to regulate it to different variables on other consumptions.
Right.
Califex is a unique case, but it was able to lessen the dosage.
Right.
It will not harm her.
We'll try that first.
But you wanted to talk to me alone there first.
Let's see what
Let's
this
talk first.
potion does. I just want to talk before I might be going away for a few days.
Very well. Gonna lift you up. He's gonna pour the potion of mind clarity.
Got it, Chief. It goes down.
It should refresh your mind.
With advantage. I will let you judge, Oblius, because this is your character. You will know better, but it is a 15.
I will mind you.
It will now depend on her mind. This will depend on her own mental strength now. So I will warn, if she does wake up, there is a 25% chance she may hop out of bed and start running because of the adrenaline. Keep that in mind.
I'll have my hands up and ready.
But if it's her, however you're able to communicate with her or sense from her, maybe you'll be able to get a better understanding of how her mind is feeling.
Again, with having absolutely no telekinesis. She's going to focus as best she can. Focus on your mind, on your personality, of who you are. And see if she can...
As you
I am
reach
sympathetic for you
out.
in regards to keeping these secrets.
Once again, you cannot sense her mind.
You have my word.
Energy within. It's now rolling.
Not a word.
It's moving. It's gathering strength.
Thank you, Doctor.
Like a storm.
It's helping a lot.
Wait.
You
You say I can't sense
you can
her
call
mind,
me
but I
Mithron
can
at this
sense
point.
her body
It is my name.
moving.
Mithron.
Would I have any sense that
Terribly
her
sorry. Today has been
consciousness is not
just...
here in this body?
I know. The little one, our eyes were removed as well as...
Doctor?
No, but
Yes.
if you look closely, you notice
your,
her eyes flicking.
Previous patient has woken up
eyelids.
and they seem a bit more recovered. Also, I never recall her name. The one with pink hair is part Griffin, I believe.
No.
They're also
Valerie.
asking about you regarding crystals of sorts.
You're not the only one who is
right
busy
now.
this day.
If it weren't for
Let me know if ever
Leo's
good
waking, the sweating,
condition. I
you'd
will
almost
return
imagine she was
momentarily. I
dreaming.
will also prepare worst case scenario.
Understood.
It's...
Well then, busy as usual, I see.
There's a bubble of...
Always.
Okay.
Can't see.
The place has
They can't hear you.
Good point. Who is this and why are they in our bubble?
This is an old friend of mine. A teacher, foremost. Just helping me with security and teaching some of my students around the island right now. He's just making sure I'm alright, since I'm beyond exhausted at this point.
She's fine.
Yes.
If you could secure right outside of the bubble.
And this went blank. So of course that's why I'm also here. Seeing as you're perfectly fine. We are longtime friends after all. We have that kind of bond. Thank you. Can you take care of Rio today? I did promise him to train him, but I'm already full on busy already. I've had a word with him. We spoke. Understood. How's your condition so far?
It's changed, I think, for the better. She's dreaming now, but it seems like
I'm gonna have to ask right there and turn the other. Who are you? It doesn't matter. It's not who I am.
No.
I need her.
Me?
Not you, Sulfur.
Oh, he... How do I put it? He knows. And he's trusted.
So, you think the alchemy test should be done, or
the alchemy
should be alright?
This might help the situation, that's the whole thing.
The alchemy exchange, like we just talked about.
I need her to come with me.
It's better.
Is she in the middle of something right now?
Something's working out
Yes.
inside. She seems like she's dreaming, but possibly not good dreams.
She's
Almost
busy.
looks like she's fighting inside.
And she's been enough through as it is.
I can't.
Okay.
I don't.
There's a lot of things
have
swamping
the
her mind at the moment.
skill to reach out for her mind.
Okay, I still don't know who you are, but whenever she
Usually
has
I
the
can
time, get her to the
somewhat
top of the
sense her 'cause
magistrate's
she's
tower.
reaching
Kind of
out, but
I want to be able to solve two problems
she's
at
not
once.
reaching out. But it's more than just Amity. Amity. She... Well, give this some time. If it's provided clarity and now she's dreaming, then that's an improvement. You can take care of whatever this mess is. I'll send Dawn for you or Doctor if it gets worse, or if anything changes.
Understood. He's gonna give you a sending stone. Ouch.
Take the sending stone, sans the pain, please. Thank you.
That sounded painful.
And what is this?
It is a sending stone. You just have to think of me, and that can communicate it directly towards me with a message.
Alright, this doesn't require magic,
It's a
does it?
one-time use, though.
Alright.
No, the item is magic himself. You don't need magic to use it.
Okay.
That's the
Alright.
principle of like how a fighter can use a magic sword.
Alright, I'll send Dawn for you, and if she can't find you, I'll use that.
Dusk.
What is?
I'm sorry, she's not as bright as I think she is.
Situation up in this tower.
That was me.
What is
I
her
am
condition?
It. She's.
No, I take it. I'm not very bright.
She's. Things have changed. She's dreaming now. Which means that her mind is
She's
active.
dreaming.
Yes. It doesn't seem like good dreams, but she's. Her mind is there, which is comforting. For a moment, I was concerned that she was not there.
In that regards, sometimes you must let a dream run its course.
That's what I was telling Suffolk. We give this some time. See what happens. If anything gets worse, I send Dusk to find you or Sulfur. I have this stone of throwing or whatever to get Sulfur if I need to.
Of course.
I must
I
insist.
sympathize with your privacy.
The things you know can get us killed, as I'm sure you have well enough knowledge of the way that people think around here.
My dear, I have centuries worth of knowledge that could get me killed or worse. This is not something I take lightly, nor is it, I'm used to it, simply put.
Right.
One more secret is not going to condemn me any further.
Well, I know you not from Jack or
Have
Jill,
my word.
but other people seem to trust you. Your wealth of experience means nothing to me. I'm just concerned for our safety.
Nor was I expected to.
Right.
You have my word. I will not say a single thing about it, for it's not my place to. But I can say this, truly, dear. She is lucky to have someone like you in her life. Who cares so much?
At least I can meet her
I
halfway.
will not bother you.
Well, she is
You can?
as important to me as... Right. She would do the same for me.
Of course. I bet. Because if you enter the procedure, she'll probably ask me to do the same thing I did for you.
No, she's
It would be a psycho son of a-
She's far smarter than that. Like I said, she knows things I don't. She's been here longer. We'll wait and see if her condition improves.
Of course. In the meantime, I will think of safer ways to help her apart from the last resort. But apart from that, I will leave you alone now.
Right.
I will aid you in your endeavors as well when the time comes. Never forget that.
Amity, I don't know what you're fighting in there, but
Just find me.
I know you've got this.
Maybe they can have an answer for that.
I will try to find them.
You always find a way through. You always find a way for all of us through whatever we're dealing with. Sorry about the name thing. I'm just... I'm on the verge of taking on whatever this is for her, and my mind is in many places right now. I'm not used to being on this side. Usually it's Amity that's on the edge, that's seeing everything that's happening. But at least when she's here, she can reach out and let me know. I would rather be the one on the battle line, just standing in front of everything, fighting it for her. But all I can do is sit here and wait for her to fight whatever things that she's fighting inside. If she's fighting something, she might just be... Maybe she's just dreaming of home. And resting, I don't know. There's no way that I can look inside and see. All I can do is look at the way she's moving and assume. I saw him running to the door. Oh, was he waiting outside?
I think Sulfur forgot to put down the ward of silence.
What do you mean?
It means that when you step out the door...
Oh, I'd rather it that way. Oh, you could right. I would rather it that way.
Yes.
Mew Mew is here. Oh, there you are. Mew Mew is here.
I was just telling them I think Sulfur forgot to put down the ward of silence.
I assumed. Reese was
Sorry,
with them.
Just get my pauldron repaired from the incident.
They wish to check the condition. They went to their land to get samples.
Well, let's hope no one takes my armor. They'd always look at me with that smirk when I was putting on my armor. And you just got dressed and were ready to go. Maybe I'll give it a try. I mean, all the bruises and whatnot, I just need to learn how to dodge faster. What is going on in there? I should not have rested. I should have stayed up with you. They were making you go in as exhausted as you were, as exhausted as I was. Together our chances would have been better. Only I had. I mean, you must have come out of that fight worse than I did. You were on top of that weaver, reaching into its mind. Dealing with whatever that ancient-looking thing was dealing with. know the answers were worth it, but I can't put together all these ideas and some kind of way to fix things that you would be able to. I know you know that, and that's why if you don't wake up, I will take your place. She's gonna check the breathing and movement of her eyes.
It's still a bit fast, but not as bad as it was before. Her sweating has died down, so whatever they gave her has faded slowly but surely from her system. Aside from that,
She's snoring now.
No.
God damn it. Oblivious. Do not give me hope where there's none. Wipes your face a little more roughly than she should.
Ow.
Well, that's an idea. When you're sleeping, you pinch yourself to see if you're dreaming. No, that's foolish. That's a child's idea. Though you have called me childish some other ones.
You feel something's watching you. Flint,
In what direction?
you feel like something's looking at you from every direction. Valerie, you feel something coming from behind you.
She is going to quickly turn around and cast that giant gust of wind you've seen in on badge that way behind the only area that looks like it would protect something.
Doing a gust
The
of wind.
major gust of wind in that area.
At least the bleeding seems to have stopped. It's definite improvement. Ah, fuck it. She pinches you. Amity? Amity. Amity, you're alright. It's me, Jules. I'm here with you. Amity. Improvement. It's improvement. It's...
Yes? Do I need to go grab Sulfur or Doctor or anyone?
No. Just... your little...
Just wanted to make sure.
wishy-whoosh thing that you do.
Shadow stepping. Or is more of just interference with the,
Right.
Magic's weird, I'm guessing.
She's improving. She's now definitely dreaming. It's restless, but it's... I pinched her and she actually stared. So she's getting some of her energy back.
Slow recovery.
Right. I just wish I could give her some of mine. Amity, it's alright. You're safe. You're here with us.
Should I get you anything? Food or water?
No. I'm not hungry. Amity. Amity. There you are. Is her eyes rolled back in her head, or is that just... Oh, no.
A little bit.
Alright. It's alright. There you are, Amity. Holds your arm down. Is he? You're alright. You're alright. There you
Where? Fuck.
Amity.
Where are we?
We're in... not the Magistrate's Tower, but like... the Magistrate's house. And she helps you...
Magistrate's house?
Yeah, the tower's right across here, inside the wall. You were... we went there.
Head.
You were helping Califax.
Killing me.
And Kelly. Yeah, I bet.
Tell me who to grab. I'll go. Bread and water.
Okay, bread and water's a good start. Just... She's waking up. Just let the others know that she has woken
Who
up.
first?
Maybe
Kelly.
let's know.
Let Kelly know.
Kelly?
And...
I have no clue where Kelly would be.
Alright,
Well,
then...
Is
maybe a
everyone
possibility.
okay?
Be smart. Try to be smart. Yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone's...
Smart or swift?
I swear to the gods.
What gods?
Ow, please stop.
Yours or mine?
Stop.
I'm putting her off the island. I'm kicking her over the side.
I shall just be...
Right.
Fuck.
Kelly's
Happened.
fine. Kelly's feeling a bit responsible, and that might have been my fault. You were helping Kelly with Califax, with keeping his brain together, evidently. And
that's a blur.
you might have taken it too far. When I woke up, you were leaning against one of the stone pillars, just... you know, your face full of blood.
Shit.
Just take it easy. Everything's fine right now. Nothing's on fire. Do you want some water?
What of Califax?
I don't...
I tried to hold them together so the others could leave.
could leave.
Yes.
Well, the others were there.
You could feel him collapsing in on himself.
I don't know how Califax is. No one's overly upset, so hopefully he's still fine.
Oh, it's a relief.
Yeah. Doctor was, I really tried every trick in the book. And he knows now. But that's something for later, it's fine. I had to. You're pretty bad off.
Yeah.
So bad I almost took your place. Oh. Brambles has shed the darkness. Our friend is here. They've
Stayed as long as I could.
been watching over us. You are the other. Or both.
Huh? What did you say?
I'd asked if it was you or the other or both.
Yeah.
It's neither here nor there. It's. I have bread, I have water. Do you want to sit up?
Just give me a moment.
Silence, right, understood.
Yeah. Oh, I feel all sweaty.
Yeah,
Gross.
evidently they, stabbed you with a adrenaline dagger or something? I don't know. Doctor came in with, healing potion. And that didn't work, so he pulled out this very thin dagger. And, the other said it was fine.
Needle.
Needle? Like a sewing needle?
Yeah. No, the kind they used to give people medicines. With their blood. Seen it?
That makes sense.
Would it take their blood?
It was like a comically sized needle. Like, not the needle itself, but whatever the thing at the end. Anyways, okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
I haven't a clue, Jules.
Alright, so he injected you with something. And then
By the sounds of it, yes.
that made you sweat. And started to really panic then. And that was,
I'm hungry. Hungry.
Hungry, yes. Bread. Your favorite.
Yeah. Mind helping me sit up a bit?
Of course. Water, right here. She's up. Just keep your voice down. Oh, step inside the doorway. There you go. Now we can hear you. There's some kind of
Ward of silence still placed on the house.
what she said.
Fair enough.
Just keep your voice down. She's got a headache.
I didn't intend on speaking up.
Just Well, at
For
least...
now, I'm going to ask the important question. Does everything still feel normal?
What?
Fuck is normal.
Well, I mean... Ever since I stepped through the portal...
Not feeling like you're being torn apart from the inside out.
What?
My brain feels like it's tearing itself from the inside.
That's sort of normal.
Yeah. Yeah. A migraine. Fucking sucks. Hate these.
Okay. Well, I came here to let you know. I heard that you wanted Kelly down here as soon as possible.
No, I had told Dusk to go tell Kelly.
Is she okay?
When he was awake. To give her the good news. The last I saw her, she was running off thinking it was all her fault.
Yes, she was. But
I can't.
now that you are awake, don't worry. I've been playing defensive on that front since you fell asleep.
Where is she?
She's currently up at the top of the Magistrate's Tower, weaving together why this might have happened in the first place.
Okay.
And they're actually uncovering a whole lot.
Alright.
Which is why she didn't come here instantly.
Am I able to talk to her while she's doing this?
Did we find what they needed? I can't quite
Oh,
recall
I
everything. It's a
think
bit of a
so.
blur. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe then we won't have to do that again, because I don't know.
I mean, they're already berating Califax, and they're berating what Califax probably did.
What Califax
did he do?
They would be able to better explain it. The closest relation that I can tell is something similar to what a lich does.
Fuck.
Oh.
It does not sound
Okay,
good.
to sum up a couple of 100 years of monster lore to... Well, actually, no, that's what my mom did. So a lich is essentially a powerful magic caster that put their soul in an object.
Okay.
They're immortal and undead.
Oh, well, that sounds unpleasant.
Whatever's going on with him isn't that. He's still alive. The theory, before I was rushed out and made to check on
Still
you,
alive?
Alright.
he's still living.
I'm going to go
What
talk
we
to
think
Kelly.
is happening. Yeah, go ahead.
Why can't we make straight walkways? Where's the reason to wind?
Perhaps that
We can
thin
try.
wall is an inhibitor of sorts. It's sort of dampening the magic flow so it doesn't drain one completely.
We can try. Julia.
She's awake. You don't need to come out. Everything's fine. She's perfectly fine. Very bad headache, that's normal. I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
I really.
There's a balance. Every action has a reaction. This is true.
You did nothing wrong, and all of this is necessary. We have to do this. You know she willingly made any kind of risk.
I know. I felt so bad.
I know, and I did not help that. I should not sit sad. You've done everything right.
The minds of men shall forever remain an enigma.
Trust me, I know nothing of this, and everything I've seen you've done right.
Immaterial as the flow of water in a stream.
I've been trying. Well, let her know that I'm so glad that she's awake.
Yes, she knows. I will tell her though.
Just gotta wait.
Okay.
I'm going to
Thank
Doctor
you.
knows everything. But I'm going to go let him know that she's fine now. 'Cause I'm sure he's concerned.
Julia?
Okay.
Yes.
This is a note to doctor. It is to ask to make more potion of clarity. In case it will reopen for you or her in the future, we never know. At least you'll be having one potion each before you leave Aether, at least. Just in case.
Oh, that's what did it then.
We don't know what's going. We don't know what's going on with all of this. What we're figuring it out now. At least having these as precautions should keep you both safe.
If anything, there's going to be some more troubles ahead, I think. Because what we were told, there's multiple levels.
Yeah, I can feel it too. Yeah.
Yes, I will,
We're trying, but this will most likely be our last night with all of this. If she feels up to helping one more time, she is absolutely willing, but I do not want to push it, especially after everything that she's gone through.
Is there a chance that will happen again? No?
If we don't succeed, maybe.
Alright. This time I help. I'll go talk to Doctor. I'll get the,
Thank you.
Of course.
Really, thank you.
This is my fight as much as it is yours. This is for all of us.
And we can learn more. If he becomes clear again,
As you hold the book,
he can help you both. I can feel it.
as a soul mage, you've had to.
Yes.
Coming to this land from a place where magic operated almost
I'll be back
completely
shortly.
differently, you've had to
Right.
reacquaint yourself with how these
Thank
things
you.
work.
Thank you.
And from what you've learned in the last almost 2 months now, catching yourself back up to speed with magic, there was something that stood out to you in the memory.
Doctor. Doctor. Good news.
Yes, dear.
She's awake. She's got a very bad
So
headache.
I've heard.
Alright. It's a note from the magistrate. She's requested 2 potions of clarity, one for Amity, one for me. So if we run into a situation like this again, we'll have something on hand to help. Oh, okay.
I've made a lot of these. You have no idea in regards to Califax how many I've had to make.
Would it be too much to ask for 2 each? Or are they massive files? Or
Oh no, they're not massive files. I just have 4 on me.
I see. What are the chances? What do I owe you?
I don't charge for treatments, my dear. We never do. I understand you do not trust me, but you trust in the people who do. That is fine.
Everyone else
That's
around you trusts
this
you.
one.
And if anything, you wouldn't bring her back to turn us in, or bring her back for them to hunt us down, so...
I have no fucking idea why would I do any of that. It literally makes no goddamn sense. But know this. If you wish to trust me, you must do so of your own choice.
Of course.
I will not try to convince you. I will not ask others to do for you. You trust me, you do it of your own will. Same thing goes for her.
Yes. It's just, if the wrong person hears the wrong word, we will be hunted.
My dear, I'm already hunted for unrelated matters, I believe.
That's lovely, but I'm not you. I'm also smaller than you and less intimidating looking.
Right, I have more riz.
I swear to the gods, I am your problem now.
What? Huh?
Hello
Have him
there.
explain his riz to you, see if some of it rubs off.
You're not my type.
Oh, 9. I'm just gonna rub some Riz on you. Here you go.
Rearrange this furniture. Here she comes.
Alright.
Right through the door. Right through closed door.
I leave the door open, okay?
Yes, it was Andre who closed it when he left.
It is Andre who's currently trying to rub some of the Riz off of Doctor. Okay?
What?
Don't ask me.
Rub the what
I
off
don't
of what?
understand what these magic words mean. You are the magic person.
Please don't yell.
The alchemist.
I'm not even the magic.
Figure it out.
I am the one with
You
the...
figured it. Go ahead, start talking again. Alright.
Our friend's over in the corner, by the way.
No shit. There's not much shadows in here. They're helping with the whole motif. Kelly's fine. I got some... So, Doctor gave you a potion of clarity. Mental clarity. That's what possibly had you come around. I've got... We've got 4 of these now, so here's 2 for you. Just take it with your stuff when you get together.
What is it?
It's a potion of clarity. It's what Doctor's been using for Califax. Evidently it can help us too.
Perhaps. I have no idea.
But there is one other situation.
What is that?
This might be Califax's last day.
Oh, they found the spell.
I don't think so. Kelly was saying it's Califax's last day, and if you have the energy, she wants to look inside. I asked her if it would be the same thing as what happened last night, but...
No. It's coming back. Things were a little hazy, but... There were a few times where his memories would slip, I'd lose my grasp, and they would end up somewhere else.
This time you take me with you. Use my mind to help.
Maybe not with them, but perhaps... Supply me with a bit of your energy. I'll probably still be a bit worse for wear in the morning, but...
Right. It's gonna be better than what
At
happened.
the very least, maybe we'll make it through.
Yeah.
At least maybe I won't end up in a coma.
Could you hear anything while you were in there?
Inside? Yes.
I mean, when you're in a coma.
Usually. No.
Okay.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I wouldn't. No. Not exactly, in a rush to put myself into one. People don't always wake up from them.
Well, I was about to, take that on for you. That was the last resort. Evidently, Doctor knows a way of transferring these things.
Transferring injuries?
I have no idea. He was...
Or putting someone else into a coma. You don't just wake up from a coma.
He was convinced that...
It's not my experience.
Whatever he can do...
One time I took a poke at it. I was afraid I was gonna end up in one myself.
What was funny?
What's so funny?
Nothing. Sorry.
Right, okay.
Okay. Oh. We should probably find the other and see what's going on.
They're all at the top of the magistrate's tower.
Any water?
Yes, of course. Where'd you put your cup? Oh, here it is. Here you go.
Thank you. Throat feels like paper.
Well, you've had, 3 potions shoved down your throat. A healing, a stamina, potion of clarity. I definitely don't want to know what your mouth tastes like right now with all those mixed. Would not want to know what you're tasting right now. Sticky. I guess that makes sense. I'll tell Doctor he needs to water down his
a bit shaky.
Potions. That evidently the adrenaline is what was making your heartbeat go crazy. And I think I know that.
My heartbeat.
Sweating and
The fuck is that shit?
I don't know, and I never want any of it. More water?
No, I'm good. At least for now.
I was so worried I left my armor in the tent outside by the forge.
You shouldn't leave it laying around. Someone might steal it.
Yes. Okay. You know how specific I get about my armor. That's where my mind was. Right. Are you going to try to go up there and speak to them? Alright. I will get my armor. Dusk will.
Yeah, I'll
help you get
make
there.
my way there now. I'll meet you there.
Dusk? Will you be able to help Amity? Make sure she didn't make it up the stairs, just in case.
Oh.
Never mind, she's a trooper.
No. Back sore from yesterday.
Yeah, you know you wrestled a weaver, right? Like, full on, tried to get into a headlock and everything.
Right.
And then you went and did the Califax thing.
I should just keep these on me?
Yeah.
These potions?
Yes, keep them on you. If you start doing anything before I get back, let Kelly know that you have those.
Good colors.
Yes, it's actually a pretty blue. With little swirlies in it.
It is pretty.
Yeah. Honestly, if I thought of what a ocean of clarity would look like, that is what it would look like. Right. I will be back shortly. Thank goodness. There. What? Oh. Oh, that's my dog snoring. So that is the sound that straps make when you put straps through the eye holes and everything. Or, that's my go-to noise. I'm gonna go with go-to noise. Armor. So there we go. There we go. There's the camera. Everything alright?
Dave? Hmm?
Everything alright? You just came huffing from the side pathos. Didn't expect you to come.
I'm a little concerned. I know Sophia said she had a class for people to do spellcasting. So they've been in here there for quite a time.
Well, priorities tend to change, and
True. But don't want it centered around one person. I know with the situation being a priority.
I
More
believe...
concerned about the other individuals who are waiting for sulfur.
Right, I will relay your concern to her.
You don't have to, my dear. I'm merely thinking out loud.
A lot of people here do that. People just run up to you and tell you the first thing that's on their mind and then run off. It's very weird.
Can be.
No.
Everyone has their own form of drama, I suppose, but...
Well.
I'm glad to see her standing and walking.
Yes. Dusk is helping her to get over here, but... I wish she had woken me. I could have helped.
Can't be there completely 24/7. Unless you are, then I don't judge.
Again, I thank you.
Thank you.
How do I do that with my leg? Is it like this? You're welcome? I'm trying to be at humor. That's trying to give me a break.
Oh my gosh, he called you by your full name. Must be in trouble.
Not my full name, no. He's the only one that calls me Duskbane.
Out of perk request. It's good to see you awake.
Thank you. I'd rather that than the alternative. I'm going to go and check on things. I don't suppose you've heard anything of Califax's condition.
They have not told me as the last time, as I was there when we originally... But to do that, I've kept myself out of the Louvre, due to the fact it's more magical nature.
I see. Suppose we'll go and do that now then. Again, thank you.
Of course. Of course.
I'll go last. I have the big hands to catch if anyone falls.
No, aside from the soreness, honestly, a bit lighter than I thought it would be.
This should help you in some places.
I feel
But
physically
don't
fine.
As you
take my
read
word
this
for it.
page, the
Killing.
first
No,
sentence catches
maybe
you
as
off
old
guard.
as he is, for that matter, but
If you
Also,
are
don't mind me.
I can only
dear
such things
student,
about
if you are reading this,
Oh
I have
crap, is there a
failed.
door here?
Dear student, if I'm reading this, I have...
I don't know, is there a door here? Knock, knock, knock.
Well, then I guess I face planted into that earlier.
I remain convicted
I did... What
of our
the
belief, as
hell?
I've impressed upon you, that magic is unified.
Someone just got lifted about 50 feet into the air and then slapped into the ground in a cloud of
They teach us
dust.
separate affinities. Has never sit
Need
right
something.
with me,
They are
and I know
probably
you feel the same way.
Oh dear God! Just get out of our way.
This what would be a spell. Is
We're here to check on
a small
Califax.
note.
And, Miss Kelly.
Personal
Perhaps
note
Sulfur.
to his student.
Come along, they're currently crafting some.
Indicating that he knew he was going to die and
Can
has
be
to
very
save
worrisome.
What if before this is the foundation of that creation?
There it is.
There are a few things I would like for you to carry on. A few leads I have failed to
You have some guests.
find myself.
Oh.
And a few theories I think may help you further our research.
You can't send them up here.
It is the
Oh, no,
duty
I'm
of a
gonna go
mentor
down. I'm gonna go down.
to pave the way for their
well
students by setting the foundation for which they
There we go.
continue and improve.
You're not a potion of shrinking, I swear.
Emily, it's good to see you up again.
Hold on, let me. Well, I still
Thank
have
you.
mana in me.
I'm glad I'm not in a
It's
coma.
a little air chair.
How is he?
Table, no mana, and
As you read through
we
it,
have very limited time now.
you read what is
So
essentially
I
a
heard.
farewell letter.
Did
to
we find what he
Halifax.
needed?
At the top of the page,
We
Everything's a
have
bit
a good
foggy for
track
me.
out of it, and we
a
are
short
having
goodbye, a
amazing
reaffirmation
discovery of what he
their
has
mission,
done to do it.
create a unified theory
Though
of
it
magic,
is
and a few
quite burdening
places
and
that-
worrisome on so many
Next
degrees.
to each of them, you notice a common character put in the margins, a check mark. Almost like it were a list Califax went through.
Possible.
That's how he kept focus.
No.
With each time
I'll-
he checkmarked everything that had happened. What he was
I was
following.
told Kelly's
You can
asking
see
if
it
I
on
can
other
do this
pages
again.
too, look.
What if?
Yes,
those
she
the locations
asked,
you
but
see
she
in
was
the
worried
crystals?
about your health. We're planning to do it tonight again. Though
You see as you go down this
I don't want you
list
to
in the
destroy your
margins,
own
literally
mind just to help
written
us
in
neither.
common, not needing the glasses.
I'm here to
Califax
help.
has
No, but there's
put
things at
X's
stake.
and check
I still need the
marks
glasses,
on-
I can only
There's a
read Elvish.
timeline. I'm now not.
She can
I
prop me up.
see.
I'll probably be a bit worse
Well, I
for
would
wear
hope
in the
she'd know
morning,
what
but
checking an X is.
And
I'm
Dr.
not gonna die, hopefully.
Dr.
And
came
see
through.
collapses
See
on me
next to
completely.
these places, these
He gave
theories.
Did you both get a potion of clarity?
Little
both have
Okay.
two, so.
his master had
We
given
have
him,
a.
he'd either
Yeah,
crossed them out
we each
or
have two.
put a check next to them if they were useful to
All
remember.
right.
Or if
So,
perhaps they were
since you are
successful.
directly involved, I can.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
They
mind
just
them.
hang around.
What do you think? Success?
Sometimes
or
literally.
do you think it's more of like a list of something that he
All
would have
right.
done? Look, see, he
I
etched
trust you.
these ones here.
I
but
can
he-
try to
he
explain
checked
to all
these
of you,
ones
but it's a
and
lot about
double-checked some of
magic,
them
so I don't
too,
know
as
how
if
much you
he'd
can
repeated the
grasp
process
a
before.
gist of it.
Probably not much. If you can give me the dumbed down Umbral version,
notes that he keeps in the Mage's Tower.
I would appreciate that right now.
I think that would probably be
Okay.
Wait,
wise.
Do you know what a
This is
lich
just a
At
is?
least there, I know that nobody can take those out.
Very awful, evil undead thing.
Well, that way we
Yes.
know.
Do you know how a lich
The
stay
thing
immortal?
is that I would love to take more notes on this, but
Put
I'm
the soul
scared
in an
that with
object.
what
Andre
I'm writing,
explained it
especially
earlier.
using the way that I write my notes.
So normally,
I'll
the
accidentally
soul
cast
remain
the bloody
in the
thing.
object, and they control a body like a puppet, right? Moving around and
And we
everything.
can't take
Keep
this
on
away
moving,
from him
and
for
when the
too
main
long.
body is destroyed,
We could
the rest
already
of the
see
soul
it
go back
straining
directly
when we just
in
bring
the
it halfway
object, and
across the
later
room.
on you can recreate
We
a body.
can't bring him there.
What Califax did
I
is the reverse
am
of it.
cured.
You put an object into his soul?
Gonna pull out a small ruby with a
Yes. His main body
violet
is
spiral
linked
on it.
directly to the book he's holding, and he's controlling
Contains a
said book
decent
with
well
all the memory. This is all his memory in one book. And
would
when
like
we
to
put the
see
pages
what
of the
happens
note
if
we
we try
take
to
from the memory, it refuse and heal automatically in the book
dissolve in
himself.
Like
Offer it as
what
mana
we do
salve.
with the
So this entire time what you're telling me is I should not have been focusing on his mind, but whatever
maybe.
psychic energies
Do we
exist
have, like,
within the
small
book.
blackboards?
More or less. There's
you know what?
more to
I'll
it,
give you one better.
but it get really complex, and I cannot give you a dum-dum version of this.
Yeah.
He's
With
basically
tonight,
turning himself into...
try this again. We'll focus on the book. The book has the answers, and his memories are stored in the book.
Oh, headache. Oh.
Yes, floating orb of God.
You were next to the man while he cast it. The book was in his possession. You felt no psychic energy from it.
No.
There's not a second mind there. From what you've heard, maybe it's more so a place to store memories and access later.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Medium.
some similarities to it.
Maybe. That's the first layer done. Double check me on
The theory could work. Theoretically, we should be able to put that in here for mana.
Honestly, it's the one thing that does sort of make sense.
It's right here. This theory.
There are
mixing on
some of my kin.
This one here, but if
not
you see her
us,
actually,
but specifically
almost as if
those
she
who
has
can
done this
practice
to
the same
herself, probably fixing notes.
discipline
She actually taps
as
the word,
myself. They
flips them around, puts them back,
are able
moves
to,
them up, around.
or have been able to, figure out where someone has been. Excellent trackers. People leave imprints of themselves in a location.
And then you would see it
The
exactly how
things they
she put it right
interact
there on the
with,
page.
especially things that are important to them. And if this book is as important as you say, there's a good chance that there is
In
more
theory,
to this book than initially thought.
Explain to me what you've just done.
I was focused on
So,
his
we
physical
have
body, but if
done-
there's answers
I
to be
wrote
found in the
out
book, we'll want to explore this.
essentially the portions of the draining or the donation
You
to
get
the
to
Aether
understand
crystal,
how
and we've
bad
offered a
it is
essentially
right
a
now.
chunk of
Basically,
mana,
you know how
crystalline form,
veins
to
work
it
in transporting
to try and
blood
transfer
into
it
your
into the book to
system,
see what
right?
Yes.
Magically
Keep it
speaking,
in.
We're pulling the paper
he has
out
one of
so
his
that way we
main
have those
veins
indications or those
attached
indents that what
to
he would
this
do
book.
around
And the
the
more we
crystal
stretch the
itself.
book away,
So
the
that
harder
way it
we
would
get
do
on him.
the circle, the incantation, the ritual.
So keep the book
As
with
you do
him.
this,
Don't
and
let him
begin
forget it and leave it behind on
the
a
ritual is
counter
more
or
so
something.
So a way to
ritual
combine
mana,
him with
mana
the book?
transference with a
Like the
number
book
of
into him?
safety nets in the way to prevent runaway mana transfer.
I put his soul back into his
I
body,
wish
right?
that would be this simple.
Never mind.
Rolling with an 18.
You see, the problem is
Let them
he
worry
throw-
about the magic.
Pour mana into this book.
he casted his own
And
curse
it
to stay
is-
alive the longest he can,
it
like you
is
probably saw in the
surprising
memory.
How similarly
Yeah, it's a
this
little bit
acts to
hazy,
the
but I recall him
crystal of Aether,
casting
the
some
whole
sort of
ordeal, putting the mana
magic. He also said die at someone and they
into place
fucking
and then
died.
having to put layers and layers of protections
So-
as you feel immediately the conduit in the
So-
book.
If I'm being entirely
realize-
honest, whatever magic he's doing, I have no idea how
not
it
for
works.
this
But if we
ritual
can
spell,
give him a bit of a nudge and
you
get
would
him
have
to
just
remember
opened
that
the tap
spell
to
that he
the
was casting
largest
to rejuvenate
conduit
himself.
in his body. As you
Then that's what we
realize
do.
the conduit that connects
Unfortunately,
right to his
I don't
main
know if
line.
he wants to remember it. When
Just holding
he
on to
found
his
that
hand
spell,
caused runaway.
I
mana
could sense a
transfer.
great deal of
Without this spell, it would
um,
be
grief,
probably trying to
remorse,
remove mana from everything in the room.
sorrow.
Yes.
Understood.
So, with the spell in place,
One of his...
It's like it causes him emotional
with
pain,
the spell in place,
and I don't know
One of
why.
his-
the
One of his
book begins
students
to
died
quickly,
during the
almost
expedition,
shockingly quickly,
and for all of those
drain the
years he
mana
stayed
from whatever
alone
you've
in
presented
his
to it.
home.
If it was a physical
All
object,
those that
probably
student
just
under
like you
him
expected should happen to a mage
watching
who run
him.
out of mana.
I don't know if it is
Whatever has
conscious
been placed
or
there,
tormented soul after,
gone. Puff
but he
of
stay
dust.
alone in this house with all this pain
that's-
and
that's what
agony
he's
constantly
supposed to do
torture him for years and
when he's
years
like that,
in
but it's-
solitude.
Yeah. No.
Mm.
I'm glad we did that spell on top of that, because otherwise that would have been us.
What you see,
So, how I can
The both of
explain
you
what is
see
happening to him right now?
the conduit
strengthened for a moment
Using your
before,
psionic power,
almost
it's like you would
immediately-
attach a bank of memory to your sword,
Actually, how
for
much mana
example,
was given to him?
and
I
be
should ask
constantly connected to this
So
sword,
that
regardless of
specific
what happened.
item is
But in same time, as
essentially
you're doing this, you
a
expending
depth's worth.
your
Wait, how
mind
did you know that?
constantly around you. Know what?
And a depth's worth?
The sword.
Like,
What, you
I
have
think
a
she
sword
got
out
this
there?
flipping up on
Yeah,
an
but how
80
did you know that
roughly.
I think you got very lucky. Yes,
Alright.
I have a connection
What?
with the sword.
So
I've
decent
imprinted
amount.
my mind into it.
This
I
decent amount of
just
mana
randomly use an
spread
example
throughout
with
his
an object I
conduits,
see in front
and
of
then
me.
It's a very, very
as it happens,
particular
watch as this mana
explanation, but yes,
is
it makes
siphoned into
enough
the ley
sense when you
lines,
put it that way.
away from his conduits.
And then same time as you're doing this, you're expending your mind to reach other mind constantly around you.
Enough magic for a spell is immediately
You can
dissipated back into
probably
the ley lines.
guess that at some point your mind is gonna fade away with the rest of the consciousness around you, right?
Another piece to the puzzle.
Realize, Calbonder, you
I
realize.
suppose fading into the
actually,
background, but
I'll roll for
it's
it.
more just like noise. You know what you're looking for, you can sort through it.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Oh, that's
Oh
pretty
boy,
much
aren't
what's
you all a
happening
bunch
to
of
him right
brainy
now,
boys today
but
with
with
another
mana
natural
instead
20.
of psionic.
Brainy boys.
Using all my think
I see.
Honestly, I didn't know about this.
No,
I just
no,
use a
no.
random
My
object I see in
wrinkles,
front.
even the ones in your horns.
As an example.
I,
So you can actually connect your mind with that sword?
Using every last using every
A
last
little more complicated than that.
Using every last think wrinkle Calbanda.
It's
you realize what
more
might
complicated than that, yes.
be the key part
Oh.
of this spell. What's happening?
It's very clearly not made of metal.
This curse of
Yes.
aeons. It is directly linked Califex to the weave, in a way that is normally prevented.
Where did you find it?
Normally souls are separated from the weave, and it is the ability.
Do you
of the
remember
mage to
that
reach back out to it and manipulate
Sea
it.
King that we dealt with a while back?
Califex has removed that barrier.
Was it with
and
Crabman?
Reconnected himself.
Yes,
fully.
yes, with the Crabman.
Yes, I do
Normally,
That Sea King
this
was a
would
scion.
lead to someone fading immediately as their body is
He
and
had
their
a
soul is
few
decorporalized.
Things
return to
left
the
behind in his castle.
This curse,
I
whatever
took
it is,
the liberty of reappropriating it,
here.
putting it to better use. He had it locked up in a box.
Oh.
I overwrote the psyche that was previously inside. Now it's mine.
Some of us are
Quite powerful for channeling psychic abilities.
That's
some of
why.
us are able
That's
to
why he's being
create
pulled into
things.
the ley lines the way that he
They're
is.
reclaiming
that sword.
They're
to
reclaiming him in a way.
have
He is
something
essentially
stay
a big
around
punchy
with.
manifestation of ley lines.
Yes, or a big punchy fist.
The fact that his conduit is
one
like
can.
this. My hypothesis is that this,
But to have
much
something
like
stay
We
around.
call this
with
discipline
the
meta-creativity.
This is
Sorry.
the binding.
No, you're fine.
That's why the book hasn't faltered.
We call it meta-creativity.
This is the
ability to create things with one's mind.
Precisely.
And
It's
for
not
psi
the other way around,
crystals, which is
At this point, that's
What
why
that is,
this
yes?
is not siphoning the way that his body is.
Yes.
for psi crystals
He's
to
put
stay
his
around
entirety
after
into
someone
foundation.
He switched
passes is
it. Bloody brilliant
rare
bastard.
and very powerful.
Well, then that was one
And
of
some
the
people
reasons
spend a
why-
lifetime trying to
It's not
figure
even
out
just
how
that.
to do that.
It's more,
Making
far
large
more than that,
enough
actually.
ones to fashion
Go
into
and get it. Oh,
equipment is
Stars, oh my stars.
already rather impressive.
Brilliant bloody oh.
So far, we
Don't hurt yourself.
too late. We have a breakthrough.
Oh, smooth
What, like
chicken
you just did to the
brains
wall?
have gotten several think wrinkles.
Okay, I will come in one moment. It's I'm finishing this.
I
I'm
understand.
rising.
Well, then is
Our
it seems that
smooth
he's
chicken
basically pulled the
brains
same
have
thing except
done
with extra
think
steps with me.
wrinkles.
Also,
What?
Amity, I wanted to.
Far,
Neither one's
far
of course.
more.
I apologize
Technical.
for
I'm sorry to say,
revealing
sir.
your secret to
Far
one
more
individual you didn't give me
Good
yet
heavens.
consent about.
That is my
but
fault.
It was,
Was
a
it the
crisis.
doctor? Because if it's the case, she was the one who told me about her. I know she wouldn't do so without understanding the
You need
risks
not apologize
involved.
for what I
This is
decided to do.
my theoretical knowledge on magic. It's
If you'd gone against my wishes,
I
then
will.
yes.
I'm stemming in excitement.
Your
All I
mind
will
drifts
say
back
is,
to something
Doctor is the
Halifax said to
most
Wizard in the
trustworthy
last
healer
memory.
you can have on this
It's
island.
not like I see the ley lines
And
anymore.
he's probably also your best bet if you both get injured. Depending the way you get injured, regardless, he is your best bet. He has tried and learned so many ways on healing.
Oh, it
That's
talks.
why
Just
I tell you,
Why did the train just turn and say
like a-
right and
Thank
leave?
you.
My stars.
Thought I was making a left turn.
The fuck is a train?
Oh, the valid point.
The question.
This is
Am I done blacking out? Please tell me I
the
am.
magic.
Please.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe.
Alright.
We need to
So,
put this entire place on fucking
I
silent
think I'm seeing
lockdown
shit.
this moment if we continue any more than this. The
You're an
courts
Aether, you're
cannot
always
let me
saying
know
shit.
that we found this because they're going to use the fuck out of this.
My eyes are open. I'm always
There's too
seeing
much
it.
bullshit as well.
This whole
You
place
said
needs to be put
lockdown?
under silence, like
Sorry.
immediately. Lockdown
Sorry, I have to go
silence
back
immediately.
upstairs, but I just wanted. I know it's your
I do
direction,
believe
but
that is the direction we're heading
I just
also,
want-
so.
We're going to have to. Just for a moment before she has to do it.
You might want to step up here quickly. They're losing their minds.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'll
I'm
start
coming.
prepping it.
I'm
Huh?
going.
They said they're losing their minds. Sounds like an opportunity for us to
Oh,
shine.
fuck. I can't take
Good.
care of that.
Alright,
too,
I've been
no.
waiting
What
for
is
this
that?
for a while. You're going to watch as a barrier goes over the entire magistrate's tower.
Oh, this shit again. Great.
What the fuck?
Oh, this
No
happened last
sound
time.
comes out or in.
Kelly, as this is
What
done,
now?
you
Alright,
well,
might
we're stuck in here.
notice it in the moment, but
Hi,
you
Kelly.
suddenly felt like you didn't realize it
course
felt
I
like
gave
you were
myself
being watched
something big
until
enough
the
to get rid
barrier
of
went
it.
up.
By the gods, damn me.
I am so glad I told you to do that. I'm
You
so
choose
glad
to come, you're
I didn't feel
retired.
it until just.
Can I have
We were
some
so
words,
excited I
please?
didn't feel it. No, hold on. We were being watched that whole bloody time.
Oh, lovely.
sorry.
I'm so
what's
glad
going
we did that. I'm so glad we put that out. Oh,
Hold on.
good heavens.
Sulfur, help me check for any
Nice.
lingering magic ears, anything else that might be listening in that got locked in with us.
You
Make a choice with
brilliant,
our feet,
idiotic
and all the
bloody
glyph in the
bastard.
tower will light up like a beacon right now, looking for anything. And I passed days putting those glyphs, so.
With a 15 and a 13, the only thing you feel is a lingering trace of umbral energies, psionics.
Psionics?
Well,
I'm sorry, what's that?
Yeah, but
Whatever was watching wasn't using magic.
interesting. Nevertheless, we figured it out. The theory of a pseudo lichdom is what I'll call it because I don't have a better terminology for it. Is
Reverse
partially correct. It's partially correct. The spell destroyed the barrier between man and the weave. Halifax fused himself with the essence of magic itself. He has become a part of the ley lines. That is why he's returning to them. The book is the anchor. That's what kept him physically here.
So you're saying to me, this man has made a contract with the weave himself?
Not a contract. He has fused with it. He has merged his conduits with it. Attaching his core conduit to the book to link himself to remain here. Anyone else would have faded. That's why That's why they needed a mote of magic. That's why they needed a crystal of that nature. To fuse into raw, untapped magic.
That's why he was so in awe and so in need of those crystals. Why he was so happy and excited to see them, Sulfur. This bloody brilliant, idiotic bastard figured it out.
That's what harmonic convergence was for.
Connecting it all together.
That's what the convergence was for. Sorry, polarity convergence. Fusing one's self and the aspects of soul into a single point. That book.
In that case, what
That's
is the
why all of his-
condition?
That's why all the magical knowledge is in there.
What if he's a soul mage? What if the aspects are breaking away? If magic is unified at its core, what if the aspects are breaking away and dispersing to their respective ley lines from him? If we can pull them back into soul again, we could technically stop the leeching out and rebind him.
But that would require we get a crystal like that again, no?
Not
It would, yes, but that's... But in a way, we could find something else that's very similar to it, something that's actually accessible, something that we'd be able to use, similar to that, again, as a reverse lich. As we were saying before, give him something else to latch onto.
What kind
until we can get him awake to be able to do this, to be able to pull him through.
What kind of crystal are you looking for?
You all actually might have something similar over to where you're from. Shows off the crystal on the front of this book.
I mean, what's...
Mountain.
Is there anything special about it? Because I could...
Hello.
Mention something like that.
Well then.
I mean, this is... We were going to, handle,
You can certainly try.
We were going to try to, handle another situation
your
using
thing.
a crystal to,
He said the lie.
lock in some issues.
Right. So this crystal itself, it's hard to explain. I'm not even sure entirely what it is. The last time we saw anything like this, it was almost crystallized mana. I'm not sure. It's, if you can see, it even flashes between all the different colors of the magic here in the Aether on the side of the coin.
I don't think I can see the colors, though.
Supposedly happens
I have no
when
sense of
one
magic.
reaches enlightenment, but this is by far the
You would still
strangest
actually see it
method
flash
I've
through
ever
regardless,
heard
which is actually very cool.
That is very
I like this book a lot.
Ridiculous way to achieve enlightenment.
I mean, obviously...
You see,
I'm
and
not gonna be able
it's
to-
flashing through. I
can't do the colors.
put the mana through it, of course.
Califax.
I mean...
Mountain.
Fucking wizards, man.
Do you think possibly...
I'm just a monk. Fucking wizard.
Hang
Can
on.
you go in my brain? I have a question to ask you.
She forms a very rough crystal, like a piece of quartz that you would find in a mine kind of thing. Just roughly formed. It's not very strong, but it is just a crystal. Would you be able to do anything with that with magic?
Maybe. I'll show the other two. We might be able to at least attempt something. I need to put this back over towards him.
Of course, I've
You just
heard
see
of the
him rubbing
importance
the
of
hell
this
out of
book.
his temples right now. He's just so he has a fucking headache
very
from all this
important.
information being received.
Don't
at the
rub your
moment.
head too much, you'll lose more
Amity,
hair.
what do you think?
She lifts up a quartz that Julia just made.
It's a
Very similar in shape and
purple,
design.
I'm trying not to
Not to...
Fascinating.
Listen.
think.
Fair enough, you know? It's a valid point, eh?
What's the idea behind it?
So, if we think about this carefully, if maybe we can use something like this to push similar flow of magic, maybe.
If you're trying to find some connection between
Use it to
mind
control.
and magic...
It's an idea.
That's an idea.
And she pulls you down a little bit, like, come here. And since it's psionic, it could also add an extra concoction, an extra component to it that might actually magnify it and assist.
Did I hear that?
This is true.
I am whispering.
Okay, understood. I didn't hear that. I'm very happy. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean,
I can't do the whisper buttons because my controllers are weird.
Understood.
Hey Kelly,
I can.
you can click behind your head to pull up the menu and click the button now.
All right, what's going on?
Which button is it though?
The one that says whisper.
The whisper button.
Right in the center of it.
No, I mean. on the
Oh,
controller.
trigger. Trigger
Click
behind
your
your
trigger.
head. Is it not working? Try your right hand, yes.
Nope.
Nope.
My
Wow.
controllers are weird.
That is very weird.
Goddamn.
Alright, so
goddamn
you want me to
He's
attempt
just
to
rubbing his
pull
temples
the
at the moment.
aspects,
He just hasn't fucking known.
the other
In
affinities
a similar
into it?
fashion, yes.
So,
I'm trying to see if we can put. So this
I
is
need
what.
to know
well,
two things. What is that crystal, and what
Hi,
are you trying
I
to
can
do?
answer that question.
Yes.
I
the
made
crystal
the
was
crystal.
created by Julia.
So Julia has
Sorry.
meta creativity.
You have to make something
psionic
else.
ability. Basically, it's how she does her fun time hand kind of thing. So it is a psi crystal.
Yes. Ah. I see.
Extra element to the concoction.
That's why she stopped.
Next,
short
we're
when
gonna
she
try
was-
to see if we can. And what we're doing is since we got a soul mage here, we're gonna try to see if we can put that magic through it and make something similar to that crystal that's on the book.
I want you all to understand that the DC for this will be 20. This will be a unadvantaged roll. You are trying to create if I'm understanding correctly, a moat of magic.
Impossible lockbox.
Yep.
You are, in essence, trying to create a new source of untapped magic. Understand the
Yep.
difficulty of that. Are you proceeding?
You know that's gotta drain all your magic too by trying, right? Okay.
Rolling.
Somebody knows guidance.
Such disappointment from the DM.
As this is it.
Oh, fuck.
Pause.
As this begins, Kalbanda, using the Psi Crystal as a base, there is an element of difficulty unbinding the magical affinities within from the innate psionics of the crystal. You are trying to make sure there is no interference, no potential contamination, trying to create something that is purely a moat. As you slowly and delicately begin pulling magic away from its bindings, trying to tug the psionic forces within the crystal to allow for this, you hear a crack. You have one action. What do you do?
I'm gonna cut the spell.
As you cut the spell, rolling to see if you do it quickly enough. With a 10, the cracks continue along the crystal until they go from the top to the bottom, and in a single moment, you know this is going to explode.
We're stuck in a barrier.
16.
We are stuck in a barrier.
Yep.
We're stuck in a barrier.
Oh
Doink, 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 doink. Please ricochet down the stairs. Please ricochet down the stairs.
Dragonkin, Dragonkin, as you throw this with all of your might,
it hits the barrier, and with a 16 and a 14, one for the throw and one to see if it can break the barrier or pass through, you at the last minute weave a hole in the barrier for it to go outside. It explodes outside in a, not a fireball, but a pure arcane force that is roughly the size of the room you are in now. It shakes the building.
Oblivious, would I feel the crystal breaking or anything? Or is that just separate from me now?
Is there any projectiles coming this way?
Probably not.
Okay, good. Oh, well.
Hopefully the projectiles would
Yes, now luckily you don't feel anything from the crystal destroying.
Man, is there any
Can we make sure
projectiles
people
coming
aren't
towards...
hurt from that?
Kelly.
Yeah, that's probably
With a 17,
why.
Kelly.
With a 17, the barrier is closed before it can become an issue.
I didn't know you were going to try that. If I knew you were going to do something with it, I would have made a refined crystal, not just some crystal to show you.
They definitely saw that shit.
No. We were. It was a theory. We didn't even think it was going to work regardless.
Well then, that
What if
just
I had done
didn't
that in
happen.
here?
That was
What
close.
happens?
We nearly.
Our people, you bastard.
I would have put a shield up for you too if I caught it in time.
Lee died.
You having a good time? I'm having a wonderful time in top of this tower.
I'm having a wonderful
Yeah,
time.
this
I'm
man,
just laying here.
this man just
I'm not
literally
a
threw
mage.
something along the lines of a hydrogen bomb out the fucking window.
Lee died.
Okay, so we learned not to do that again.
Hashtag blame
But again, it was a
Story of my entire ancestry.
very poorly made crystal.
Always blame the red dragon.
You tried to put something into a
Forgive me for
cracked
having
pot.
faith.
I had a little more faith in.
Magic can't always solve all things, my friend. Oh, I think there's someone downstairs.
Which has a case to do with magic itself.
Well, you need to put down the barrier so people can actually. There's people knocking on the barrier downstairs.
Seems like silence has been cast on the building.
Come on, Alvin.
Ah.
We need to...
Gonna cast it. Wait, come on.
Barrier down!
No, you bastard.
Fuck me! I am trying to make sure that they are not dead.
Is everything alright?
There sure is a lot of shouting
I'll
downstairs.
go down and talk.
Yes, if you could leave the shouting downstairs, that'd be fantastic.
Ow.
Welcome to the life of a magistrate. That's all you hear constantly.
Oh, by the way, the doctor is racked with anxiety that you have left your class unattended. Or something like that. I don't know.
I know. I have to give a course on magic today too.
Yes. He said he didn't want me to deliver the message, but it seemed to be very upsetting for him.
Well, for a mage, that was very risky in of itself. Could have all been killed.
Wait, what?
Right, so now that I'm not so concerned about Amity dying, who the hell is this?
Oh, this is my good old friend Uzil Silvervein.
Yuzel, nice to meet you.
He's a wise man who has been living through many generations. He was also at the First Umbral War. He is quite an elder monk, if you want to know, or master in his domain. He is one of my greatest friends who did teach me and multiple people around the island himself. Normally he'd remain in exile, but since I nearly died in the memory and the warning on his paper went completely blank because I technically did die.
You're gonna see where the scroll is completely blank, but you can see where there are burn marks where a sigil was.
Yes, the scroll you were brandishing earlier, like it was some kind of permit or something.
In case of I die, this is a warning message to come in, help, and defend Aether if possible.
Oh, well, that actually gives me a modicum of
shock troopers out there. You need to get
security.
Sulfur and bring
I
her
feel
down,
slightly safer now.
because they're coming up.
What are coming
Oh,
up?
no, they're not.
Well,
They're not.
Well then,
They're not coming
No.
up.
you're gonna have to
I
reapply
have
that
had
sigil
enough
again.
with the Dominion thinking they can push people around.
Fuck.
They
That's
are
me,
not
but
pushing
that's
me
for a la-
around
but
while
that's for
I
a
am
later time.
still
This is
a
more of
magistrate of
importance
Aether.
since
I have put up an earthen barrier
just
right in front of the gate to the Magistrates' Park. No one is allowed in, especially Dominion members.
Well, shit.
If they wish to continue
I
to
hear
provoke
no
me, I
Dominion
will gladly rain
down
fire
there?
down on them. I have had it.
What
with
is
them.
happening?
Oh, Dominion shock troopers were looking for us. I told them, in the nicest way I can, to fuck off. I put up an earthen barrier blocking them from entering through into the Magistrates' Park.
Usually I'm not quick to like someone, but I like him. I am starting to like him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
well, for the
Dominion.
most part,
Fuck Dominion.
it seems that there is still an
Politely.
issue.
Politely.
with
Well,
sending
no, not
letters.
politely.
Very
No,
interesting.
abrasively.
Yes.
Unlovingly.
Yes, just
if
like
any of the
don't
shop
need no
people
regards
try to
during
come
this
in here,
time.
you have my permission to kick them out.
I'm not gonna
No
go.
consent.
Yeah, no
You
consent.
will.
Well,
Understood.
I mean,
I'll take that into mind.
Magic
Now-
lesson?
Okay, maybe a little bit of
The
Pin-
question is, do you
Yes.
want it to be non-lethal or lethal? I'll leave
I mean,
that
if they're
to
not
your
saying
discretion.
no, then
Non-lethal, the entity won't allow
Non-lethal.
any lethal force.
Unfortunately,
Very well then.
believe me, I wish to reduce
No,
that.
but that
Then I
doesn't
will-
mean
The
yes.
very
then I will
hard
That's
is
true.
where the sun don't shine.
I'll do
In
much
6
better.
minutes, I will
I'll
hold
just
the magic.
disable their
Saying
body
that-
parts. Simple as that.
Dick.
You can gather people directly at the training
they'll be
ground.
disabled.
I'll be there.
where's Kelly? Is she?
That's a good
Kelly!
question.
All right.
Earth.
Kelly
Around
is
it.
having a moment. The shock troopers
Kelly
put a
is
little bit
still
of
under
fear
the
into her.
stairs here.
Oh, God. Do I need to go outside and
Fair enough.
punch a shock? What is a shock trooper?
You don't
It's a
want
heavy
to
I
know.
assume lightning.
soldier.
Are
I
you
mean,
a shock trooper?
I,
Oh my gosh, you're a shock trooper.
we can. Are they conductive? I would like to find out immediately. I would
If
gladly
they're wearing
conduct
metal
this
armor,
test.
yes.
Unless they're wearing,
What was it?
I mean, if I hide in the window and
the
just
shoes with the black material, you know? Whatever they shoes.
if I just hide in the window and toss a ball towards them, they wouldn't notice me.
I may be as old as Califax, but for a monk
Yes, no, yes, all right.
to deal with such magic as
Still
what
going to
you
imagine it.
discovered is
Just
a bit
electricity arcing from dominion to dominion.
This chair is not particularly
So-
comfortable.
I think
It will do.
crafting one of those
It is
crystals
better
is
than
out
being
of the
passed out
question at
against a
this point.
stone pillar.
Trying to find one in
Correct.
the last minute is also a foolish errand because it took
I mean-
eons for Califax to find one.
I can see what we've got back home, but I don't think anything like that.
The last one he used was cracked, but it was still intact.
Are you okay?
What if the last part of the memory we're missing is where is that crystal?
Never better.
True.
Just needed a moment.
There's probably another fragment of it.
I understand. Still your
Probably
mind.
deep in the ocean.
Oh, well, I'm
As
not going back
in
in
the
the ocean
memories of that
anytime
crystal.
soon if I help it.
Yes, shit bites you in the ocean.
Oh no.
Oh,
I think
I was
he's
gonna say
dying.
it's
There
shared
you go. He's back.
experience. but
He's floating away.
Come
He's
float
dead.
away, come float away, come float away with me, you guys.
I'm going to take this opportunity to fix something.
Well, don't ask
You are
questions.
right.
Do not ask questions. She
Oh.
does this. We all look away.
I'm gonna look over
and
here.
Yes, it is. I mean, it is a talent of hers, but we don't question it. Sulfur,
Heard that
respect,
crack from
please.
here.
Thank you.
Did you hear that one? What is his name again?
Kelbandan?
No, the scroll guy.
Ah, you mean
Just call him Scroll Guy.
Usil? Or
Everyone
you
has
can probably
nicknames.
call him Silvervein. It's the
Remembering
best.
names is too difficult.
Oh, I see you're done. Yes. Silvervein was just staring at you while you did that. That was rather
Silver will be
rude.
fine if to shorten it, so you'll remember.
Honestly, the longer names are better because, like,
I will be right back.
Dawn. I keep calling her Dusk. Or
I'm
is it
getting a
Dusk? I
scent.
keep calling
Silvervein it is.
Dawn. One of the two. Sorry, Goldie.
Well then.
Yeah. If anyone's here is excellent at breaking up a party, it's definitely me.
Did I change your name for Yoko?
What do you mean?
The what? Yoko Ono? What?
What?
Yeah. So if you're good at breaking the party.
I
don't get the joke.
It's a.
I'm
it's
assuming
a
it was a joke.
Pure blackout situation.
Wow.
Yes.
Does that mean I can go back to sleep?
I mean, if you want. Well, no. Do you know how much of a fright you gave me this morning? Like,
Look, I'm
I
tired.
divulged my innermost secrets to
straight
some
from
random
fighting
man.
things to...
Oh.
Does art not count?
Does it not count?
Random man, you know? First time we met him.
Mandan, you're back, or you're
Sort of
still,
just showed up, you know?
in limbo?
Who the fuck are you?
Back.
So confused right now.
Oh, okay.
Random man.
So what you
Oh,
were
shit.
saying about
Oh.
the crystal? We didn't hear anything.
Well, shit.
Story of my life.
I mean, if he was trying to sum it up into one syllable, he did a decent job. But I still have no idea. Oh, 2 syllables.
Still in the memory
He's
that
breathing.
Califex used.
Alright, Mountain, you're going to have to begin again. We missed the first 3/4 of that.
Oh no.
Yes, the flux, it hates you. It hates us all.
The flux is even affecting the gods. Amazing.
If you
There
want,
are
you can
no
tell me my
gods.
brain. I can pass it back to everybody.
Yeah, we were specifically told there's no gods.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, Kalbanda, there was...
God Stinky.
Something. The small one, what was her name again?
Kelly.
Kelly. Okay.
I like this one, still not liking that one so much.
Okay, so the crystal did crumble in the memory. Okay.
Ooh. Seems to be affecting everyone.
Let me use my third eye on what the fuck is happening. Oh yeah, we're at 62 people on map. Okay.
What do you mean?
I
I'm
bet
doing fine. I'm
that-
facing the majority of the place.
Someone else
is buffering me.
Where all the people are.
There's
Still sitting at a
as-
pretty 16 FPS, 16 whole frames.
Oh yeah, 17. I think a certain group that was finishing a debt just arrived back. I have no idea if this is in character.
Okay.
Though I think it is Sulfur's fault.
You know what? Everybody's leaving at this point. I have a magic lesson to give.
Well, yes, you had a magic lesson to attempt to give after all of this.
How long do you think this food has been here?
Alright, for both of you,
Oh god.
if you ever need to come in the Magistrate Tower, here are 2 magical keys to pass my sigil without being torn apart or get your insides reversed outside.
I saw it happen once. It's
On
not
what?
very
So
pretty.
John and Venus were the exception. They got to have fun.
What is this?
It's a key to come inside the tower if you need to. But I got to
Don't forget
go
yours.
and give the magic
Not gonna
lesson.
forget mine.
You know I'm going to have to start showing more frequently now after this.
I now have a magical key and a stone of throwing, so I can talk to Soph whenever I want to.
Kilban, then?
Just
I'm
once, though.
trusting you and Kelly to keep on going with this. I have a magic lesson I need to go give.
Ah, I was
Of
just about
course.
to get you. Good.
Also, you're still invisible.
Am I? No. Oh, Carbanda is, yeah.
No, I am.
Ah, sorry, I bullshitted your
Oh,
wall.
shit.
I threw a stone over it.
Is it
Well,
your
then
turn?
I guess I can accompany
thank
you
you.
with this magic lesson as he.
Oh no.
No. Head hurt.
I see.
Can't do it.
Okay.
So, how long do you
Lovely
keep that?
day.
You're gonna keep that wall up.
Oh, I'm going to go drop it
I
now.
want to fix your face
I need
as well.
What? I'll fix your face.
Oh,
That's not how you speak
Kelly,
to a
are
woman.
you alright?
Seems there you go. The information
When you
is
get
getting
a
to
lot
you.
of Duran's shock troopers showing up, I'd say you can do something.
I tell you, we can test the shock part of the troopers if you want me to.
The shock trooper is they use rifles. They're not
Kelly.
using magic.
Yes,
they
but
have.
are they wearing
They're
metal
you
armor?
you know what they're probably here for? Now that I really think about it, they're probably here for that firearm ban I put on this place.
Maybe. Now that I bring. Yeah.
Or the eye.
Thing. Don't mind you. It's not going to.
What about my eye?
Not going to.
No, I mean the eye.
You'll survive. You'll be fine.
Ah.
Kelly.
Leave her be. She'll forget it.
Kelly, you're safe in the tower. Nobody can come in without my permission.
I know, it's...
And if they do, I'll punch them. You see me punch things.
Right, because there's like a ninth.
And if they're
level
still standing, then I'll
sanctuary.
shock them. You see me shock things too.
Am I going to
Just
have to
imagine them
start
going,
teaching them how to use self-defense now?
You'll be fine.
Is that what I mean?
Kilban, then.
Oh, Kelly knows how to use
I have that
self-defense,
magic
but
lesson
she's
I
just
promised
very
to
scared of
go give.
that.
I just don't want
If you
it to happen
see
again.
Icarax, let him know to
I
come.
understand.
It's bad enough while we were in there. I was caught on fire 3 bloody times and had to
You were caught on fire.
live through that again.
No.
Sulfur just ignores it, I guess.
It's not something you want to experience even in a place where things aren't necessarily real. But they seem... They're as real gets. Because it's still in the mind.
I kept seeing the djinn every time, and I don't want... And then with the shock troopers, all I saw was just them beating me up. Over and over and over, and then beating John, and...
There are so many people here that will make sure that does not happen. And I know, having seen these things in your head are as real as it gets.
Or walks by.
But think of where
she
you
just have to
started
give
when
you a
this
magic
mess
lesson.
all began. How far you've made it, how close we are to the end. How close we are to this not being a problem anymore.
You alright, Mountain?
I've been trying so hard to just be brave and not deal with it, but it's just been getting harder and harder to deal with it.
You've been dealing with far more than any of
see
us.
what was going
It's
on.
not a burden I would ask anyone to take.
Small explosion from experiment, like
You're
I said. Kelly's
doing
a little
better than I would.
rattled after seeing Dominion shock troopers approach.
Really?
I quite unapologetically
I mean,
slammed the door in their face, so to speak.
look at you. I mean that in the kindest way.
So I
You're
noticed.
still
The
fighting
kindest
though.
way. Yeah, I'm trying. It's really bad today, I think, with everything going on.
After the other day, I'm at my wit's end with
Amity,
the Dominion.
if Kelly's willing, can
And Thoria
you
is
help
prepared to go to war with them.
ease her mind?
I can't do that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know there was like a contract
Why
or
did
something.
you have to sit in the one fucking spot?
Contingencies for Zebisfell.
Cozy.
She's got.
Now I'm on top of you.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
Just, I don't know.
I mean, I'm a good pillow. It makes sense.
What the fuck?
We were so close to figuring
I
out
heard that back,
something.
please. Thank you.
Hopefully to get Califax back
I
on
thought
his
it's
feet.
Mind
Or
over
at least
matter.
Control.
But I need
Dominion.
the others.
No, always.
I went out there to calm everyone else down, and in the end, I couldn't even calm myself down when I saw them.
Continue her lessons
It-
to the other students.
if it wasn't,
Kelly needs to recover from
Here, give me that.
if it wasn't, it's probably in the way, ain't it?
Yes, it is. There. It'll be fine. They can't do anything here anyways. You know that. They can
I
threaten
know.
as much as they want. But so long as the island stands and the magic that sustains it exists, they can't hurt you.
Not only on a professional level, it's on a personal level this time. I'm tired and frustrated. I can't even have a moment of selfishness.
Thank you. I really needed just
Deep breaths.
people to talk to. I just.
Short and simple.
Feel free to talk to
Fine,
Jules.
do it. You need my
I
help.
may not know you
Fine.
quite as well as I do now, but she's quite a good people person. Better than I am, I would say.
I'm tired
Yes.
of this.
I also have a brain of rock,
Forgive
so
me.
things quickly just
I am
tumble off, so you don't have to
No,
worry
it's
about me
okay.
memorizing your innermost secrets.
You have a great sense of humor, too.
I try. I mean, when you spend nearly a lifetime around Amity, you have to compensate somehow.
Like.
There we go.
Yeah.
Smiles coming back to my face. I thank
to
you
hear you
both
laugh.
very much for that.
When people actually see me other than me.
You know, I haven't had a chance today to ask. Before all this started, how are you doing today?
I know you have your reasons for
I was
being
going to ask you all the same thing when we came back, and
I
well,
want to spend time with.
you did. You beat me completely to it. Well, besides the flashback moments and extreme theory crafting, it's been a day and a half, I can say that much.
That is
exactly what you mean. I wish I could help.
We made a lot of progress in that memory.
Running the administration.
We followed in. How do I put this? It was extraordinary. It would have been a place that my father would have loved to have seen. An ancient building, a cove, a cave even, maybe a temple? I'm not entirely sure. It was gorgeous, ancient arcana, everywhere as far as the eye can see.
I envy them.
One of the teachers had stated that it was most likely underwater for most of it, until finally completely washed out, and these strange little creatures were in there. They have like these little I don't know what they're called. They have a little light that pops off their head.
Like a lantern?
And yes.
Interesting.
They really did not like him.
Ah,
I
interesting.
don't get the luxury to be.
Like, not at all. Something about a dark urge or something. But,
She is back to normal. Please take me. I wish to speak with her.
it was so interesting.
Correction, demand. With
And the dandy was so different. still makes me wonder what happened to make him like that. Make him like how he is now.
Yeah.
How bad things get during the schism to make him who he is now. Learned a lot about so many people that were either forgotten by history or everything. Things that the college covered up. Again and again.
God may potentially be back if you're attempting further things. I don't know.
I wish I'd be able to show you exactly how beautiful this place was. Well, to me it was beautiful.
Your description is magnificent. I can see it in my head.
There were these stone soldiers that were standing out, almost protecting the place. In these cubby holes and this large door. You know, one of the easiest riddles was used to open up the door.
There were riddles?
Never would have thought anybody would use such an easy riddle, yes. But maybe at the time it wasn't. So it goes, I have a head and I have a tail. No, I have a golden head and I have a golden tail. Some need me. I can't remember the whole thing, but it basically indicated that it was a gold coin, and it was quite an easy riddle. I was so surprised. I picked it up instantly. I said it a couple of times, and the door just opened, and there was charms of polymorph everywhere, but written in old arcana. So way before polymorph had a dispel or anything.
I'm using Sulfur's Codex, by the way.
So amazing.
What specifically are
Actually,
you looking at?
I might actually have a drawing.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for the.
Oh wow!
You would see a drawing of the front and the doors and how old everything looks.
As you flip through the book,
Wow, your description comes close to it, but it is. I've never seen
near the
something like
back
that
of the book,
before.
comparatively, you
Back
find
home, there's a lot of weird ruins that we come across.
you find 4 pages scattered
Nothing,
throughout
anything
the book,
like that.
not all
I
together.
bet.
The first one you find is near halfway through.
She's had a long
Translating
day.
it, you find what is
good sleep
the
for her.
original hypothesis, speculation, that encasing
Well,
opposing
the
affinities
sleep she
in
had.
Definitely
some
needed.
magic
Yeah.
can
She was
potentially
very
allow a
disturbed in
mage
her
to
sleep.
cast
I fear what she was
spells
dreaming of,
of
but
more than
now
one
she
affinity.
rests.
At this point in time, it was not even considered using it to cast a
I'm glad she's
poison.
resting.
This was a
I can tell you
multi-affinity
for a fact,
cast,
falling
a
asleep to the
complicated thing, but
stories you were telling,
for the time it
the
might have been groundbreaking.
image you were painting, she's in a good place
The
right
next
now.
page
resting
is
well.
deeper in, where this multi-affinity casting is used to, or is set up as the foundation of a great breakthrough. It's odd that research notes are mixed in with arcane knowledge, but
So, do you think it's still necessary to go in and take another
as
look?
it continues on, the research notes refine themselves into.
We're going to need to.
They refine themselves into the basis of a spell that has been crossed out.
Yeah, just
with
make sure she doesn't fall to herself. Oh.
common below it needs refinement. Flipping through the book further.
Good morning.
You dozed off for a moment there.
You find the one near the end.
What did I
the one
miss?
Let's see
that
here.
is written out
Just
fully.
a small, boring
Not
story.
fishes. Were they fishes? How did you describe them?
How well the translation
Kind of
is.
fish.
13.
Kind of
They
fish.
were weird little creatures
Sounds
with
really
little
good.
lanterns
Yes, off their foreheads.
at the bottom.
Lantern. Well, like the ones in
You
the
see that There is a method.
Oh, you were
prescribed
telling her about what you
for
saw.
a single mage to
yes.
cast a polarity conjunction. Reading through the what translates as mathematical notation of thematic rates, arcane methods.
This time we'll be more prepared. I'll be,
You realize the
I'm
amount
going
of
to go
magic
and
it
check
takes
up on
to cast a
Calbenda.
polarity conjunction is
You
at
both
least
helped me
5
very
times
much.
the magic
Sulfur wants to
required for a
teach me
spell
a,
at the same level.
defensive spell. Yes.
A polar
I'm actually very glad I have
conjunction
people that I can
cantrip
talk to like this.
is the same as
And
casting
thank you
a
both very
5th level
much.
spell in terms of mana drain on the person. It is
I'm trying to get better. I'm trying
something
to
rather absurd to consider.
not
that
hold
there
it
would
all in
ever be a
anymore.
use for a spell like that, but
Besides, of course, how my day and this
consider how
crazy
often
memory
Caliphx,
thing goes. And besides
even
how
in his
tired
memories
you've been
casted
because of
polar
what we
conjunctions
put
only
you.
twice.
How are you
It
both?
seems they weren't even used often when he did study them.
Had a very good guilty sleep.
Definitely tired.
I can see that.
The
Poor
last
thing.
time you see it mentioned,
I wish
the last time you
had
see
not
it mentioned
passed out
is
tonight.
in
It's not the
notes
first time
that
I've
Kelly
worn
added.
myself thin. It's been a
The
while since I've
transcription
worn
of the
myself
notes
that
from the
thin.
original writing.
Then I
In
suggest
the Curse of
a nice
Aeons
nap, maybe
spell,
some food.
you see that it is written
Maybe a
out
drink or
specifically
two.
that it is a polar conjunction of life and death magic.
Well, do you need me to do this again?
The unification of man and magic.
I
shall
don't
be
know if
done
it's going to run
such
you
that
ragged again.
Life and death shall be
I wouldn't
your
want to do
time.
that to you.
If it's necessary, we
You
have
need
a
me.
plan.
We are here.
Yes.
What
The
I am
Reeve
asking
only knows
for
how
is
long.
because if you don't, I may actually, partake in alcohol for once.
Ran out of mana in the
Amazon.
Not exactly the smartest, but it'll take the edge off my.
Really?
It's killing me. Come on. Look, it might get a little weird
You
if I
consider how many
did,
people it took to ritual cast the light
I will
inverse
but it
spell
would
you
help.
saw. It took
Just a little.
5 people
Won't be like last time.
to cast that
Promise.
while using one of
Oh
those
my
crystals
goodness.
of mana
You know
source.
she sings surprisingly well. But it does take a drink for her to
Shut
start.
up.
You should hear her voice.
Well, I guess we're going to have to.
Not if you're going to get my help for this. If I'm inebriated, I won't be of any use.
That
I'll
is
take rest
You
of the
drink
day and
earlier in the
night for me
day.
to recover.
How much do you need to get singing?
maybe?
I have some
I
dwarven
don't
ale
know,
in my
because I
bag.
don't really remember just singing, but she won't let it go.
Wow. She does not remember everything from that night. It was after the second drink you
As
started
you
to
consider the simulacrum,
Oh,
you
yes.
are reminded that Wisdom requested you do find a way to give him an extra day of time to prepare what he needs for this final trip. You need to buy Caliphx a day.
I am going to get out from the cursed place.
There we go. Yes. We have to buy him time.
We need to buy
I'm going to
Caliphx
go
one day.
follow her.
Until tonight, yes?
Yeah, just give me a
One
minute.
day.
Yes, the
We
door's
need to
barred.
do it for it.
You should be good down here.
We could.
I know Sofa said it's alright to use some of the stuff, but I think we might be able to do it.
Really?
We'll need a mana crystal. We'll need to probably use the foundation that we usually use with the Aether crystal in the center. And I can attempt to do a polarity
Do a smaller
conjunction.
version of what we did to the... By yourself? Are you mad?
Not by myself. I will need the ritual cast of other people to aid me in it. However, using the stabilization factor from the notes of the Aether crystal ritual, another source of mana just to stabilize him, and then using a life and death one could buy us a day.
could buy us until we go back in.
Exactly. That's all we need to do.
Should be tonight. So,
We have Sulfur who can do the death magic portion of it. That could stabilize it further. We would need someone who's
Oh, we need a
life.
have you seen Miss Venus around?
No, I have not seen her today. Nor have I seen John.
We'd have to. Bloody hell! If we're able to find either of them, Miss Venus is a life cleric.
That would do greatly. That would be perfect. We need to check today. We need to look around. Maybe we can find someone else.
Okay,
Anyone
maybe.
at this point. Just to give us the stability of it. We need at least 5 people to do it.
Pursue the light and dark one. We would
Give me a moment to go and rush around to see if I can find Miss Venus and John, and I'll bring them back here. We can explain. John doesn't understand the magic mumbo jumbo, and Miss Venus is still pretty new, but she is she does do life magic. She's a healer. So if I can bring them here, at least maybe we can have a little extra something.
Precisely. I agree. I will...
Because we are going to need 3 to 4 mages with this. We're going to need...
Yes.
The only way we'd be able to do this is if... You would have to take the brunt of it. Just like Califax did the second time, when they did that against that larger crystal. That source of pure mana the second time. If we do that, you would have to take the full brunt as the main soul mage in the spell.
I'm willing to do it. It has to be done.
We'll
we don't
ask.
have many other options.
If they say no, I will look around and try to find another mage that does life magic, but I don't know. I don't know. You might need. I'll go rushing around. You go and talk whoever's at your door, and we'll figure this out.
Let's see.
I just hope.
We should be able to do this. I know in my being we can. If anything, I'm neither of those. But if you need more mana, I don't mind being a battery. That's what I'm good at.
I am here to talk to Calbunda.
I agree.
Gildonda, he's here to yeah.
Yes. Hello, Ward.
We're going to look for
Kelly. I've never actually been in here before.
John and Miss Venus. I'm gonna need them. We just have to find them. Excuse me.
That hill, like 10 minutes ago, Kelly. Opposite the Dominion. Hello.
Come on in.
Thank you. I was wondering if you've seen Arcades recently. There's been this odd chain of events where we have repeatedly
We continue going down this way, and then.
That is unfortunate.
Something that we had on the radar.
Someone in charge,
everything all right,
somewhat,
Miss
that I
Kelly?
need to
Yep, everything is fine.
get going.
One of the people. I need to head out like right now.
Oh,
My girlfriend's been having a rough day.
I forgot to say, I think John was
she wants to go talk.
looking for.
I want to have no distractions.
Go ahead. Kelly just went by and I forgot to tell her that
I
John was
wasn't sure.
looking
This is
for
my
her.
first day, so I wanted to make sure.
Yes. Do you know where
Okay.
John is?
You're perfectly fine if it's ever emergency.
Don't
He
even
came over
worry about
here,
it. You can just hit
and when we
respawn
told
and
him
head
that we
on out.
still
If it's
couldn't
an
let people over
emergency,
there,
don't worry
he went
about
that
it.
way.
That's the direction we're going in. Thank you.
That was a while ago.
Well,
I don't know if
I wouldn't
he's
classify
at
this
the
as much as an
arena or.
emergency, but it's definitely
Well,
really
it's a
important.
fairly small island.
Then
We'll do
if
a
anything,
we'll run
just
around.
say,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, you know,
I'll,
the
I'll,
other
I'll
ones
deliver
that
the
have
message
been
to Miss
everywhere
Kelly.
around the map. Have you seen them?
I don't think I have actually.
Here, let me actually quickly show you.
Not see what happens when someone's not capable.
Oh.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Find another way.
Should we,
The magistrate, Sulphurs, said
distract
they have
Brambles so
something
Brambles
of great
is not
magical
affecting
power.
Kelly?
If they burn that,
They're
and
standing
let
in
him
the
feed
doorway
off the
behind
night,
me.
it should be
Brambles
enough. I'm still
in the
eating,
doorway
so it's
behind
not
me,
a
looking at Kelly.
But if you try,
Oh, there's
bloody
Sin.
conjunction
Carrying.
will destroy.
Why is Sin carrying Venus? What has happened? What the f-
It's a thing at
I'll let you
Lockport.
handle that one.
Have you not had it? It's the new fab.
can't
It's
go to
wonderful.
Oh, well, she's talking, so I
see.
guess she's fine.
There's too much water.
Venus, are you
Ah,
alright?
hello. That's one of our friends. We found them. Ow, my hair. Oh.
Sorry.
Sin, what are you
Okay.
doing?
I can't exactly.
Be nice to her.
I'm
He's
taking
going to
this
feed
one to
me.
get
I'm hungry.
pizza. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna find a way.
You want a candy?
I'm hungry. No, I want food, but you know, I haven't actually had a candy. I've heard they're good.
Alright, Sin, are you taking her to the tavern?
A caram? Oh, put it in my hand. I can't quite reach.
I will let you take over from here. Evidently,
I can't reach. Hi.
Sin's gonna go feed Venus to something.
She said she was hungry. She said she was hungry, so I'm bringing her to the tavern.
Thank you.
You feel right?
Yes, Sin's going to go feed Venus to someone. I was just waving at Brambles. Or no, he's going to go get Venus fed. That's right. He was
Oh,
carrying her
thank you
across
for
the
clarifying.
entire fucking village. John did not seem very pleased at all.
I mean, I wouldn't be either, you know?
My lover was being carried by someone else.
Like that.
Yeah, you don't even think women are real. So what are you saying?
Ass in the air.
Exactly. I mean, last up, so I have sitting here when I'm.
Oh good, Venus got away. And of course now Kelly has disappeared.
He doesn't have a girlfriend?
It's good to know everything's normal.
Madri,
Oh my
You
god,
don't
believe women exist,
should I ask where you two have been?
Hi, Sin.
Yes, where have you two been? This is your follow-up to that.
A little bit of everything.
A well needed nap.
You do look a little bit tired.
this gets worse. I'm walking away before this gets worse.
And you, Julie? Well, I'm assuming you're napping as well, or...
I'm sorry, what?
Don't just stare at me.
No, I was staring at the tentacular bladed.
Talking to a fucking brick wall.
Damn.
At least this brick wall has more personality
Kinda
than
fucked
the
up.
walking tapestry. Ooh.
Ooh.
You cannot call me a tapestry when you're dressed like that.
Alright, then what's your comeback?
What are you even wearing? Are you trying to plot a assassin's mission to kill like the local emperor?
Okay, so you.
Or perhaps maybe, if anything, dance for him. Like,
That
what is this?
That was
Fuck. Ow.
Did you? You are.
This is what we're working with.
Seriously, is this your fault?
You're gonna have to speak up.
Yes,
fuck yourself.
please do not let them attempt what they think they should. They should know better.
I don't
by
know
now.
what it is, but I'll try my best. I don't really understand magic like any of you, so.
Well, Kelly, they're getting a
It's bad.
life mage and
Would
Bad
destroy
idea.
the island. Bad.
Oh, well,
Oh.
that's bad.
Well, then what do you suggest? You're the smart, glowing wizard man.
Very funny.
You knew him.
The magistrate, Sulfur, said she had items of high magical density. If burned, they could help buy time.
Okay.
That was the agreement. I need to return to the tower.
Yes, yes, please make sure he doesn't fade any faster, please.
Where did Kelly and,
Miss Calbanda go?
Miss Calbanda?
I said this.
I heard miss. Funny thing.
I don't know. Could be a woman. I don't know. They're a dragon.
I didn't check.
Wait, do they have boys and girls, or is it just like a...
And here you mock me for being the one
like
we're working
worm?
with.
Well, I guess they're not like worms.
I think so.
I mean, there are some dragons that look like worms.
I don't know, it's a giant lizard.
I mean, we could cut him in half and see if he...
It's not a
makes
mammal.
two people.
Over a couple paces to your right. To your right. Good. He is present on the island.
Start with a D. And with a Uran. Is that who you're talking about?
Now's not the time for humor, Julia.
Alright.
I mean, I
whom
was
are
kind
you
of being
speaking of?
serious.
Right, I'll go look for myself.
Yes, Duran.
Thank you.
Oh,
Whom
Let
do
me
you
help
think
you.
I'm
Look,
referring
there
to?
you are.
I win.
I just have...
Never
Anyways.
mind.
Right. I hope I
Yes,
apologize for
anyways.
this happening.
Should I be concerned at that? Whoever that was.
Apparition?
The apparition. Yes, should I be worried?
Wizicus? Wizicum? I can't fucking remember right now. I don't commit these things to memory for a little while.
Are you alright? You seem very much out of it.
Fucking tired!
My head still hurts.
Then just say that.
Do
Don't
not...
be
I'm
prying,
tired
but I
and
won't
my
pry.
head hurts.
Thank you. Then I'll ask a time when you're feeling better, alright?
We gotta find,
Kelly?
yeah.
Wait, when did you last see her? I haven't seen her all day.
There, but she left.
It's not exactly many places she would go. My first two reasons would either be underneath Aether to go visit the other crystal, or one of the three trees.
Gonna go
Just
to
thought.
the funny green rocks.
Oh, those green rocks.
They attacked your lord at some point, didn't they? Or was that misinformed?
Wow, I've been doing a lot of role playing. Mm. 22% with a... Well, I should be fine. I think 22% gives me an hour. Right.
Been
Nope.
ages since I've been down here. A bit aggravated, is she?
We came back last night after wrestling some ancient abomination of a weaver. And then she immediately went into Califax's head. Was attacked. Came out in a coma. Spent the entire morning virtually dead. Yes, she's tired.
You'll forgive me then.
Even I am
Still
tired.
sounds like a normal day.
It's not a normal day.
Why do you both press on so rough right now?
Because if we don't have hope...
I'd hope maybe you would know. 'Cause she was, like, following you earlier. 'Cause she saw you being carried by this oaf.
What?
Why was
I
that
didn't see
happening
her.
again?
I was hungry.
Remind me never to mention that I'm hungry around Tapestry.
Got it. Wow.
Did
I
you
suppose
call
we
them
should go and
Tapestry?
find her.
I get it. That's a good name.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
It's new.
Do not call me that.
Well then, I'm gonna go look for Venus. No wait, not Venus.
I'm right here. I'm right
Tell
here.
me,
Look
what's the
at
other
me.
person
I'm
look
right
for?
here.
Please don't touch my face. Not with your
I'm not.
pizza
I'm grabbing
fingers.
you by the elbows.
Grease
yeah,
all over me.
they're kind of
Getting
crumbs.
grease all
It's not
over me.
grease. It's the crumbs because okay, I said
just
it's
gonna make
pizza.
me
It's
more
really
hungry.
bread that's chopped in half, and then I put a couple slices of tomato, and then like a lettuce, and then some
God, that
cucumbers,
sounds good.
and I put them together because it's not a pizza at all, but it's the best I can do.
And to think I only have brownies. I'm totally taking a brownie and a glass of milk to bed. Crumbs be damned. Yeah, it's really crummy attitude, but I mean that is how the cookie crumbles. I'll chip it to you though. It's a tasty little snack. What the fuck? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. I'm sure it's 9. It's-
Yeah, they're alright. It's a bit lacking when it comes to certain things. But she's fine. Red's okay. Garrett's okay.
Magic weapon. But
Look here, we've already got
there
a
should be enough
captain.
space
I had
for
to make desperate measures.
us to.
That's fair.
You can use the hill outside the training area.
The other old man.
Much of an open space.
As if it's weaker and weaker of the connection.
Bound to him.
It's just, it's odd. I've never seen
Cool.
soul binding like this.
Found Venus. Hopefully they're going to be still standing in the same place where I left them. Should I get you back in the
Why I needed her. Got told a big no-no. I'll do it.
Oh, yes, that's right. The whole don't do... Right. I have no idea how any of this works, so...
I intend, if you are able, to maintain him, and it will come at great cost, I am sure. Whatever artifacts that you have that you are willing to part with to buy us time, it is likely something that must be continued until the morning of tomorrow. I will take myself in the simulacrum somewhere of great magical residence, I intend to absorb as much as I can, so I may go through with the plan that we have established.
Why did Kelly go running off without me?
It is a
She didn't know
small
where they're
window.
standing.
A small chance, but
Ah, there we go.
That was an accident. I thought I saw a god.
My bodyguard.
See?
Bodyguard.
Yes. I sadly can't say it out here, but you are
I
all
found her.
available
Yes.
to go into
She was
the
talking with Kiss the Wizard.
Magistrate's Tower.
I see.
The see-through guy that you were talking to earlier.
Ah, yes, yes.
Is that not what he said his name was?
Am
If
I
you'd like,
needed
we
up
can
there?
explain.
Was it Kiss?
You don't
Was
have
it
to
come?
if you don't
Was it
want
can?
No, I'm
Was
a
it
bit
camp?
of how it's phrased.
Was
Is
it
like if I
cannot?
wanted to go up there, I don't
Was
know.
it didn't?
I have no reason
Was
to
it
go up there. Do you want me
perhaps?
up?
I would very much like comfort of friends at the moment.
Was it maybe?
All right then.
Was it
lead the way,
And
dear.
maybe you can say your goodbyes to Califax. Just in case.
Goodbyes.
Where is he going?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dying.
Yes, the time is of the essence. The one day left. One more trip in. Was a what now?
It was more that they was maybe.
That looks like fucking piss.
Does your mask normally just light up?
Orange juice. Cherry, strawberry, raspberry.
Excuse me.
just let anyone in here now.
Just these two very close.
Demons, unicorns, psionics. Never mind. You'll need to help Calbunda with what is to take place. A great deal of magical artifacts will have to be burned through to keep the Archwizard alive. Until I'm ready tomorrow morning.
I understand. I can.
Good.
I just thought I would give some people some closure as well. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I don't think we've met.
I've heard.
Likely not.
How much do you think we're going to need to keep doing this? How much?
I don't know.
I
am currently trying to set up
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
ritual circle to be lasting. I'm
No,
structuring
I'm
it in a
quite
way
dead.
that allows it
Thank
to
you for asking.
slowly drain
I
items
am
over
simulacrum.
time. Sort of like
Nothing more.
transference of
And we can put it
amount
around
of
your
I
bed.
trust.
assume, being
Yes.
something of such
So
a
that way
strong
it can go
favorable
directly
in
to him
nature,
and
you
the book at the
yourself
same time.
know what a simulacrum is.
There's a
Sort
large
of
rug.
echo,
We can
if I'm
have one of the
remembering correctly.
tent has a large rug in it.
You
So
are
we can actually
correct,
carve it
my
into
dear.
the rug itself, which would cause it to
It
stay
is an imprint
firm
of a
and
person up
stay
to the point
still,
that the
just like
simulacrum
what we
is
would do
made
where it was
with all
already
their
carved into
knowledge
the
and ability.
The crystal.
carved into
Very
the-
good.
The crystal,
basin.
yes, exactly.
Have you studied magic before?
No, I've had a single lesson.
So,
It seems you do quite well without. Very good guess.
so then, if we can find a rug big enough, we can always end up using this one. I'm sure more.
With you scowl like that,
mind
young
you.
man,
Wait,
you're going to keep wrinkles
What if
on
we
your forehead
use
well
the
into
top
your
of the bed
30s.
canopy?
That would be brilliant.
I can make him look angry real quick if you want me to.
It would be perfect. Yes.
No, I bet I could do that first before.
And since you're tall enough, you and Sulfur can place items on it.
I don't know. She's got new
Sin
ammunition.
despises
Yeah.
me a bit.
I
Yes,
figured
use
not.
my pen. Make it a little easier.
You'll
Then
forgive
that way
this
you know
demon
exactly
for
where
his
to put it.
presence, then.
So, how did I...
That was not
anything?
meant in a derogatory manner.
No, not
It is an
really.
imprint, of course. Just as she has hers. And they have
Quite a show outside of the, Dominion Guild.
It does not define.
What you say?
Being shot.
What is all that
Were they
noise
puffing
up
up their feathers?
Think of it this way, you can reach anywhere
If the Dominion had
else in any building.
feathers, I would be quite concerned.
I guess so, but then I also get stuck in things.
Just like Duran and a large force.
Don't worry,
An
Sin.
idiom,
I'll
I think
tell
it's
Duck.
called. You know,
It's
That would be
strategically
beyond
strategic
evil. That would be cruel.
Of course, just,
They were just outside of the training
right.
area earlier during the lesson.
Do you think it would also be
assume these
good
are
if we
friends of
carve it
yours.
under here too? And yes, yes they are. And carve here, there, and then maybe underneath here too. Yes.
Yes, we can layer the second one here. Idea just came to mind.
You watch as they deface a bed, carving into it. It's a very nice bed. Wonder why they're defacing it.
I'm going to re-look through this. Maybe I can find some stabilization incantations to inscribe on the post to try and lock in as much mana as possible.
Check because most of the first part is mostly table of contents. I recommend checking maybe around pages 50 and over. That should probably have a lot of those going through.
I'm starting to get used to this. Hold on.
Conscious old man lays in the bed.
That's interesting. Everyone seems to make a different kind of sound when they.
We
Yeah.
Hardly makes any sense to me.
Hello? Where is everyone?
John.
Oh, yes, that would be the voice of John.
It's
John,
it's hard to
John.
explain what we're doing. You know how there's always a ritual to put mana into the crystal.
I was,
Right
and then
here. Here in the
Kelly
center
brought
right
us
now.
here.
Ooh.
We're making
apparently.
We're making a smaller version, and it's a two-step process to shove all of the mana from items and artifacts and funnel them
Doesn't sound like they're
into
saying goodbye.
Califax.
Sounds like they're hooking up to mana.
Is that a good thing?
Oh,
Does it
well,
not
they suddenly
differentiate from each other by
stopped being so
artifact?
sad and started
I'm no mage.
putting me
that's-
into the bed, and I'm not entirely sure what's going on, I'll be honest.
Again, it's really hard to explain, but if we can,
I suppose.
I'm
That's
hoping
good.
Do not need to
we're causing
explain
this as
every detail to me, Kelly. I only just
Rather
wish to
concerned,
have faith that you can
I'll
do
say.
this. That's all I can.
we're trying. That's all I want to do is try, because I want to have hope that this works.
Yes, I suppose I am.
But I also want everyone to have those moments where if it doesn't, you can have the closure you need to be able to say goodbye.
I do, but it's not like I can just stop it.
He was one brilliant archmage. If he wasn't in the bed, I'd say we can put one more on the actual bed face underneath it.
Yeah, no, not worth the risk of moving him.
Oh, well, no, I do not want to move
Distracted.
him either.
I guess I just worry.
And,
What's about?
Anything and everything, apparently.
You cannot do that to yourself.
He'll carefully
It's
lift you
not
up.
like I'm trying, like I said. It just
Thank you.
happens.
Upstairs is real worry.
It's fine.
Down here we are thankfully spared. Something to be grateful for.
you can put me down. Thank you.
I would say I would be able to write it for you, but I highly doubt I would be able to get it correct, or even as accurate as it needs to be.
As you look at it, it's not any incantation or spell that you have ever seen Kelly ever cast or use or anything. Nothing she has ever written before.
He's just
It looks almost
dusting off some of the, like,
dwarvish
the wood
in
scrapings.
nature.
Oh.
Amanda, are you with us still, or did the soul take you?
Such an awful headache, huh?
And they have the feeling of owning me favors or anything like this. But I do not see this that way. I see more as helping the community is helping all each other against the greater enemy that we all been waiting. You probably recognize as the Umbral.
Yes.
It's always been a constant fight for me at this point, especially with the resurgence.
Oh, go away.
I suppose it can't be.
This one needs.
It is a very noble
Maybe it was more
Once it's used.
So
one I'm
maybe
sure
it's
that
being put
the
to
people
good
can
use.
very much appreciate.
Once it's used, it kind of
Seems
how do I almost burns off in a way, but not fully, because then the bed would be on fire. But that's a little different.
All right, Doctor, you can wait at the first level. I will be with you shortly. I just have a question for Kelbandan. I'll be right back.
It's alright. It is near. Unfortunately, it's near the end of the
I'm
day.
going to go get some of the locked away artifacts that we have in the Seeker's building and in the Mage's Tower.
Second floor, there is a entire jar of cursed keys.
Kelbandan.
Perfect. Yes.
I passed the word to one of the main Archduke outside that we want to talk with him tomorrow, if possible. Do you have anything to pass to the Archduke before I release him?
Good day,
Not at this time, no.
No? Okay. I
didn't
just to
have
inform
anything
him
to add
that
yet.
tomorrow we would like the meeting.
Archduke?
Tomorrow.
Is he downstairs?
Yes, he's here.
I am a bit of a newcomer here. Allow me to make it official for you.
I didn't want to point it out. I didn't want to point it out, but you did.
You may have my name at least. Antares Rendawa.
I'm
You may
going to
tell
go
me
get the
your
items real
names
quick.
at another time when, yes, we're not
It's an
seriously.
awful lisp. I'm sorry.
Keys are finally made bed.
A pleasure.
Absolutely vandalized. What a shame.
Apologies, I wish I could speak more, but currently working on a very
Strange voice of
time-sensitive
God.
project upstairs. I must get
I
to...
completely understand,
The
my lord.
narrator?
I simply wish to specify if there's anything you wish to bring to my Archduke in regards to your wish of a discussion tomorrow. That is all.
Not at this current point in time. We're still in deliberation back at home whether or not we are going to what extent we're going to involve ourselves.
Unfortunate. Very well, I will relay that at least to the Archduke, and I will do my utmost to see that he speaks to you on the morrow.
Thank you.
Well,
This
then
is
please
greatly
don't,
appreciated. Thank you for your hard work.
Yes, well, please don't allow me to distract you any further from any pressing business. I'm certain you are all very, have quite the important task at hand. Good day.
Very important.
So-
Does really good things.
Why is John and Venus?
Kelly
That's for me.
In case... Oh, doesn't work.
Wait, what do you mean in case it doesn't work?
I mean, in case we aren't able to keep Califax around to perform the next action.
Okay,
I'm going to go get some artifacts from the Seekers and grab them from the Mage's Tower. We have... well, Kelly is still working on it. We're currently setting up ritual circles similar to the ones that we use in the ritual to feed the crystal on the bed frame right now to slowly drip mana into him through the items that we give.
Okay.
Understood. I will be back with said items, actually.
Everything's fine, John? Venus?
Yeah. Yeah. So,
You sure?
walk and talk.
He's gonna take out
as far as I can.
He's gonna take out a note.
you'll recognize this. This is the Cassiopeia you handed him.
I know there was some shock trooper earlier on the island. I hope they didn't cause any problem for both of you.
Oh. So what? He said, "Fuck you." Essentially.
I'm hoping this all works.
What his response?
Wish I had
Doctor,
actual artifacts.
you
I
wanted
wish I
this
asked for
talk
things when I
privately?
did missions and stuff instead.
I can evade.
Okay.
Like the adventure more than anything else.
I'm here now. If you want to talk to me, you can do it now.
There's more important things to take care of at this moment. India.
Doctor, I know you have an habit to self-sacrificing for the other, but have time now. I trust Kalbandan and Kelly upstairs.
As it is true, I don't know how long you actually have. I'm not going to press my luck.
Let's go at the groundskeeper house, and we can take privately over there.
Very
If you need anything, you can ask, and I will do my best to
The
get it.
spell itself.
We're just here, so.
Written over.
Unless you intend to mark the
and
floorboards
over.
themselves.
No, I didn't think 5 layers would be needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do it. And then center the book. More like this on him. Should keep the weave from actually pulling him apart at the seams.
Going to pick up your armor when I get back to Lockport, right?
I actually brought it here if you want to see it.
Oh, good.
I left it at Sin's old place.
It's less a concern I want to see than more just tracing all of your scars and realizing you need armor.
I'm sure they have things handled here.
Okay.
Don't have that many scars. I don't really keep track.
Your arms are littered with them.
Thank you all for being here. I realized how silly it was to ask you all to come in. I think I needed a moment. It just dawned on me a lot. Just dawned on me just now.
You can put your head back down. Don't think much else is needed.
I get it, yeah.
I saw the dragon
think
came back.
I know. So that means he's no longer owning the building.
I was just thinking it's better in numbers. I saw you running off, so. Or
I'm
is
just all over the bloody place. I don't know what to do, Julia. I want to be able to say that I can be the calmest one in the room. To assist with everything, but trying to stay the calmest one in the room causes you to just hold everything in, and then you're not.
Yeah.
And then it suddenly dawned on me as we were finishing scribing through everything. We could fuck this up so bad, Julia. And we'd lose him forever, and that's living within me right now that we're going to fail, and I don't know how to deal with it.
I know I've not known you long, but I can tell you from experience, the person in the room that knows all the things that are going on, for them to stay calm, to keep it collected, they have to lie. It's one of those for the better kind of things. You don't strike me as the kind of person to lie, though. And the thing is that you don't have to be the most calm in the room. Because you're not alone in that room. And when it comes to Califax...
It stinks that I can't use my calming spells anymore either. Got myself bloody addicted to magic.
Oh.
It's hard to stay focused on things. That's why my eyes turn purple when I use too much.
I didn't know that.
I try not to tell many people so they don't have to worry. There was a time where the group wasn't talking at all, and it's because I messed up really, really, really badly. I, uh, I'm the reason why I have an issue seeing out this eye. Actually, there's no sight at all. I haven't told anybody that. Except for maybe 2 people. I've just gotten used to it. To get rid of the pain, to do as much as I had, to be able to concentrate, to be able to stay calm, to try not to be the crybaby that I usually am. I used a spell that is meant for calming yourself. A spell that, I used to call my attitude adjustment, and I would use it constantly, smallest inconvenience.
It became your crutch.
And I had an addiction. And it continued, the need to use it continued to grow, and soon enough I was using it almost 3 times a day, and suddenly my eyes started to hurt. Then the incident happened, and fear and all this other things just compiled all together, and not being able to see, I found another crutch. My friend James. Another person that I had wronged. That took me in instantly. Without a word, without thought. I have done so much wrong and not enough to fix it. But the failure of this, the thing that I have actually been striving and working for months. Working on this for months since before my accident. If I fail now, it will be as if everything that I've done will I continuously be a failure. It's why I'm so scared, why every little thing is just charging it through. I just don't want to be scared anymore.
If you had done nothing, would Califax still be around? No. So yes, things have gone wrong, but things have gone right. And if Califax was gone, with what the Chronicler told us, we'd already be done. We
have to figure this out soon.
We already are. And you started months before us. You're looking at the grains of sand on the beach. Okay, maybe that's not the best example. Trees in a forest? Let's go with trees in a forest. There's a forest fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You look at the small things, and when you look at the small things, they are big. I mean, the things you've gone through, I couldn't imagine what that's like. There are things that I do know, like hurting the people closest to you in the most unforgivable ways. But they're still here. And they're talking now, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Just because there was a mistake and consequences happened, it's still pastoral. You're getting to the point now in this process of trying to help Califax where it's getting to the end. I think
We're not interrupting, are we?
Oh.
you have your armor on. Is there a...
Finally.
Oh.
Did you lot want company?
Oh, no, you... that's Kelly's call.
You can join.
That would have been useful yesterday.
Ignore it.
Ignore it?
It looks really good on you.
Ton, is that you?
Yeah, he cleans
That
up
you
nicely.
feel better.
That he does.
Yes, it finally got done.
Noble.
Sorry.
I was worried more about
the
the
good
plate
sort
being
of
thick enough.
noble.
Oh. Didn't know that existed. But thank you.
Noble of, character. Part. Look like a
right,
proper knight.
Thank you, Amity. I'm grateful.
You finally have something to protect your legs, finally. You used to not have really anything there.
Boots are plated too, so I can kick and not hurt my toes like I used to.
No
Very
more
true.
spiky bits on the bottom of them, though.
I make climbing a bit hard. But yes.
It looks good.
Thank you, Miss Kelly. We came over to check on you. Make sure you're all doing all right.
Yeah, Julia was a good talk. It definitely helped out a lot.
I've come to learn that people from the other side seem to be a lot more in tune than we are. A lot kinder.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Are we? I don't know, I feel like I'm
awfully bitchy sometimes. I feel like I get on your nerves.
I wouldn't say that. Seemingly cold at times, maybe. But nothing more than that.
It's how we cope.
Yeah, that's true.
It's how I cope, anyways.
Mm-hmm. And then I help balance
This is
things
nice.
out. As a good friend should.
As a group, we're greater.
It's just been really mostly looking off into the clouds for most of this talk.
There's nothing wrong with that. Probably something freeing about it.
Really? Is it still falling?
Slowly, but not as scarily as it used to.
I wonder to give it a good push.
I think a chunk of the ley line got pulled back into the maelstrom, and that's why.
That's funny.
I heard that those poles were once supports for the island.
Yes, that's exactly how big the island used to be.
Oh, he's died.
Oh.
Ruin this magic estate.
Yeah, and we're going to suit him with the fall to the
Come on,
death.
Finn, come sit with us.
Didn't fall off.
Wow. Fenris, you don't have to hide behind a tree.
Pizza.
Let's get to it. Or I'll...
You're so
Soon.
something.
Okay, that's it. Nope.
Do you hate me?
Me?
Speak up. You're picking him up. Are you dragging him over?
Mm-hmm.
Are you dragging him over, Matt? I have to ask.
I'm gonna walk you over.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was obviously dazing off.
The moment you get close to
I
Kelly,
simply
he's
asked
going to
if
go
you
rigid
hated
and
me.
unresponsive.
I'm going that way.
No, why would I hate you?
Do you really want me to say it out loud?
I would prefer not, I guess. But to answer your question,
Want a bite of my not pizza?
it's a bit of a strong.
I would love a bite of your not pizza.
He's back in his old self.
Good.
He's my friend now. Don't worry, we'll
Oh.
have.
It's very good.
Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, you friend. Wait, just in case.
You know what? One of these days I have to make a dinner for everyone. I haven't cooked in a while.
Anyway.
Maybe.
Vincent doesn't have to kidnap me and bring me to the
Picked you
tavern
up and
or
dragged
anything.
you over here so you're not hiding behind the tree.
Did you forget to eat?
I'm very hungry. I'm still not used to it.
But it was a surprise to hear Wisdom see right through you.
It very much was. And the fact that he still does actually bring me hope with the whole current situation.
Been hoping I can get a hold of Verdandi with all of this. I really...
You know,
I really
unrelated.
want to believe that he's not a bad guy.
I hope not. Even if the evidence suggests otherwise, but I hope.
The evidence.
The professor should be
Here
in
is
the staff room by now.
Oh dear. He might need to be pulled back a little bit more.
What's going on?
I'm apparently covered in something. I'm not entirely sure what. I am thinking it might be all of the, mana and mind mumbo jumbo. Even I'll call it that.
Soaked in mind magic.
Wow, mind mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. Lots of people don't understand magic, so I've gotten accustomed to just calling it things now.
I saw sulfur was covered in it.
Are you laughing at me and my not pizza?
First, not even.
No. A lot of us are covered in a type of magic from what we were doing.
As a soul mage, sulfur is, I believe, light. No, decay. She is decay.
Death.
I mean, quite frankly, it could have been from either the spell that was cast or myself, although I don't...
Very true.
I'm not sure.
There's a large amount of mana coming from the tower. I tried to investigating it. Blacked out.
Alright.
Just trying to
I'm hoping what
understand this.
I was going to
whole
rope
getting
you into
puffed and
something so
stuff.
stupid, and I would have instantly realized.
I don't know.
The moment I would have
But
gotten
what
you
I
in
do
that
know
tire
is that I was
for it.
told that what we do could be quite closely compared
I
to
was
mind
about
magic.
to be mean, but
Magic's specific branch of magic that they study
what were
here.
you
At
going
least
to
I
do?
realized it.
Oh, maybe.
Yes, exactly. I was going to make a funny
Maybe
haha,
yours.
but then I realized it was going to be very mean if I said it. So
Mine really doesn't have much to do with
I,
mine.
There's a certain spell that
it does.
Califax created
I mean, it comes from it, but
what we do.
that pushes two opposite affinities
rocks and lightning.
to be able to work together in a balance. And you need 3 proper mages of each affinity for it. And I was going to ask you, because your life, you were the first person I thought of in retrospect. That probably would have been a very bad idea.
Very
You came to
likely.
mind because, well,
You know, when you think about it, if the
I
world
mostly
was
just
ending,
thought of
it
you.
would be a very just peaceful
When I think
way.
of my friends in times of trouble, I know that they'd be able to help.
I'm always willing to help you, Kelly.
I know.
Dear to the heart. I know. Though I'm
not
exactly
I'm trying.
an educated mage.
That's why I instantly regretted it, especially when Wisdom comes up to me and goes, "That's going to be dangerous," and I realize, oh bloody hell, I was going to go and do something
See,
so
that's the
bloody
thing
terrible.
about having friends. Sometimes your friends are better at things that you're not good at.
I find that most of
very
you are
true.
way better at everything around me. Except for healing. I'm finally catching up to myself on that.
I absolutely am dreadful with it. Only thing I know how to do is make a healing
You know,
potion.
once you get
and
this whole
different
curse
types of mana
situation
potions.
sorted out, perhaps, you know,
So,
you-
that is great for, you know, long distance healing, as it were.
Fair enough. One of these days I'm going to put it in a bottle that doesn't hurt when you smash it and go and throw it at someone so then it heals two people at once. I'll learn to do it. I'll make it like a little gas type thing. It'd be brilliant.
I see.
Why don't you
Vapors.
do that with a normal healing potion? You just throw it at them. The effects would just
I
splash
feel
onto
like
their
you'd
skin.
worry about the glass getting into their wounds.
Dad are just beating them in the back of
That's
the head.
true. There's a healing potion.
Healing potion.
Oh,
A healing potion would only heal the injuries of the glass.
I see.
Yeah, that's why John told me not to pay attention, not to look up, not to look.
I see.
Kelly?
Well then, a
Mhm.
good distraction.
It has something of yours.
Oh no. What do you mean?
Ours.
Terror, give it up. Let them speak.
It's trying to use it as a bargaining chip.
I can't.
Bloody hells. What is it?
What?
Can I at least ask that? Can I at least ask exactly what it is?
Token.
Here, she's gonna get closer, obviously.
What do you mean a token? That doesn't make sense.
I only have brief memory of it. I just broke its grasp for a couple seconds. Do you remember the thing you gave to that large man in the tower?
Yes.
Ours. We took it.
Oh. No. What do you mean you took it? You took it back? Is that why they were running after us? That's why they were running after us. They bloody took it back. Well, if you have it, give it.
What did they take?
The brooch
Wait for these.
that had...
The one that you gave to the fat man.
Yes, they stole it.
Do you know that
That's why
John and Duran were arrested by him today?
What? No,
What?
I didn't know that.
What happened?
That's why he showed back up on the island all bloody.
They were both.
I didn't see
know
him
he
all
showed up
bloody.
bloody.
I was upstairs taking care of Califax. What do you mean he showed up
Oh,
all bloody?
no.
It was
Right,
a while
everyone,
ago.
just calm down.
It was a while ago.
Calm down,
He showed up with Duran, and they were both horribly bloody, and apparently they were in jail.
Well then. Now we're both of them.
Speaking of John, he's passed out right here next to me. That's where he is.
That's where we're going with, yes, because he's dead. As it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to, where are we sleeping tonight?
Mayor's house, like you did last time?
Wait, was that to me?
I mean, Kelly has the keys.
Oh, I think
so-
Sin wanted me to sleep
She
at his house.
hands you the keys.
I'll go sleep with Sin.
Okay, evidently it's my house now, so we're gonna sleep at my house.
It's not your house. I've given you the key for just now,
Alright.
so you can take care of it
I
for the
have the
night.
key to the
I've
mayor's
been
house.
taking care of it whenever I'm here.
Well, I will be there. I'll leave the,
This is giving me.
Does
I'm not
anyone
gonna
want
do
to
it.
help me carry John back?
Not in plate armor.
Did you want to go to?
That's why I said help. I can't. I can hardly move him off my
carried
shoulder
him
right
while
now.
he was wearing armor before. It was a pain in the ass, and my legs were killing me.
He's wearing more armor now.
I know.
And that's dwarven made. Can't you levitate
Oh,
him?
it's even. I can try. It was very, very shoddy work during the memories. I am a little rusty right now.
I'll stand over here.
Not rusty, tired.
Very strong arcane focus that you can try.
Well, if you can levitate him, I can at least push him back to the house.
Why couldn't he have fallen asleep at the top of the hill where we could roll him down it?
Why? No. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna bring
I'm
him home.
Joking.
Okay.
And would you mind not being?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What? What am I doing?
Maybe?
Is it safe for you to sleep out here?
Alright.
I'll accompany you
Well,
if you don't mind.
of course.
I'll go to
come on.
Sin's house
Just push
when
him
I'm
John around.
I have my
see you
little
all.
son.
See you.
Yeah. You're welcome to come with.
I'm
I
going
guess
to
if you
head
wanted
back to
but
the magistrates.
No, I'm.
I think he specifically requested me.
I'm going to be at the mayor's house.
Thank you for the talk, Julia.
I will be at the Healer's Guild.
Of course. Anytime. It's. If it's not clear, I like to talk a lot.
It was very helpful. So thank you.
She's a wonderful friend. Take care of her.
You need to be laying on some place where you don't accidentally roll off the side of Aether.
If I roll off, I'll show back up at the Nexus. And, I don't know, some good.
Heading to Sins? She goes and she picks you up.
Alright, I am like 2% from my hand cutting off. Let's see if we can get back to the mayor's house. Ooh, excuse me. So, normally Tuesday is my day off, but this week, assuming I get the warp map done in the morning, I am going to be going to a roleplay called Blackstone, which is a group that evidently is working with the Vixen, helping provide some security. And seeing how there's a security problem, Clarette's gonna show up and see exactly what they can help with. So, I do not know what time it is. I believe it's going to be another, about the same time as today's, Vixen. not heating that. That's probably been there for months. Oh god, it has been. Alright, and she falls asleep.